Welcome back, ladies, gents, and beautiful in between to session 119 of Aseth. Almost at 120. Would anyone like to recap us on what happened last session?
Alrighty. When last we left off, the party had begun their search for Naja's uncle within the treacherous lair of the beholder they had left alone in the mines of Yark, which had only grown more dangerous with time as they encountered an old friend, Amara, at the entrance, before traversing the lair together, fighting and encountering several dangerous foes as they went. Slowly, as the party finished their rest, they continued and soon encountered upon a petrification trap, which they quickly dispelled before entering a dimly lit pentagonal room. As they then realized that within the same room were several flying monsters. Elusive they were, as they summoned projections that hindered the party from attacking them. Though a spell that Naja casted summoned a light so bright that it blinded those monsters, allowing the heroes to do away with them swiftly. As they soon inspected the room and found that the stone dais in the center contained a plethora of coins. Continuing from there, they came across two hallways, one reeking of urine and one that didn't. After walking through the clean hallway, they came across a room containing several broken statues. Cautiously, they entered, struggling, then finally opening the doors, only to find that it led back to the room containing the 9 chimeras. Then stealthily began exploring the hallways that they found within that room before finding that they were, in fact, dead ends, to which they then began to backtrack. Slowly, they began to realize that the lair they traveled was either that of a madman or one who enjoyed tormenting the mice within their maze. With long pathways that led to nowhere, puzzles and riddles that meant nothing, it eventually got to the point where they traversed the lair for so long they were completely exhausted, as it forced them to take a longer rest, to which at the end of it, the, the ground beneath them began to crumble away, as rising above, rising from the ground was in fact the beholder that they were looking for, that they would that they had sensed, and not just Uncle who had they been looking for. That was where we left off, and so the story continues.
Thank you very much. We pick back off right in the shit. Can I have everybody roll initiative as the beholder all eyes stop stares down Amara. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Oh
That's
shit!
not
Go.
good.
Fine. It
There we
was
go.
me.
Oh,
Finally a
nice.
good one.
Okay.
Nice.
I pray to
You know what?
every
I will use my reaction to cast
god
this
that
spell.
exists. The gods do not like me today.
Oh my god, my roll 20 froze again. Ah,
Yep.
Oh
so annoying.
no.
Much better.
It feels like a tradition at this point. Come on.
Shit, forgot to warn you. Yeah.
Yeah, next time, please don't forget, because I keep forgetting about it.
Sonny, it's my responsibility.
I threw it onto you. Okay,
Fine,
now
fine.
I'm okay.
I'll set an alarm for remind, not remind,
Thank you.
fucking remind you. Mondays.
Warm up your machine first before joining the game.
Warm up your machine.
Yeah,
God, it's like when I
Like an
had
old
my old
car.
fucking laptop.
yeah,
Is
like
that
warn me like
everything?
10 minutes in advance.
All right, that's everyone, I believe.
And
I think
All
so.
right, so before before we jump into it, as all of you stare down the beholder you see before you, as it's sort of wide, grinning smile showing its rows of jagged teeth in very abnormal arrangement. Time seems to freeze for all of you as time stands still. As somewhere beyond the stars and a thread snaps. Birds freeze mid-flight. Dice never land. A child takes a breath and forgets to exhale. You all feel it. Not in your mind, not in your soul, but in the space in between. Something ancient and careful has fallen apart. The air pulses. The weight of destiny slams down, but it doesn't fit like it used to. Threads of fate now twist at odd angles, knotted by unfamiliar hands. A new presence is here. Not elegant, not fair, not balanced. Just hungry. As time cuts away from this sort of bullet time moment, Draculus, top of the round. Before you do anything, could you roll me a d20, please?
Oh fuck. Okay.
I believe. Natural 20. Oh shit.
Close.
Yes.
Ooh,
Nice. Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Nice.
Wait. That might not be a good thing.
So you feel a sense of almost inspiration or a feeling of invigoration. You personally, this is not from the group one. You personally have one inspiration that you can use to re-roll a die this session.
Oh, this session too.
Go ahead, take your turn. Remember,
Okay.
anti-magic feat, anti-magic.
Yeah, which means that everything that we see, everything that he sees. Okay, so
Let me just get a code now real quick so I can set it. The cone. It's a bit right. This works. Just set this together.
Lower the opacity. So it's so
Oh my
big.
god,
Nah,
It's
this
so
is too
my
short.
eyes.
I'm sorry, too
You can use
short?
the
Yes,
roll
150.
20s cone.
No, because I want it to stay around so that I can fit. This will
Yeah.
be
There's a laser mode.
Look at the tentacle at the body.
Oh.
Yeah. Ew.
Oh Jesus, that's cool.
Okay, that fits. Yeah.
you make it a bit bigger.
It looks like it's
Oh God.
floating.
If I remember correctly, it spans the entire map. Oh god, yes it does. Oh shit.
There you go. That
Yeah.
if I'm not wrong, that should be around 150 feet. By the way, 150 feet is regular beholder size.
See? It's even shorter than
Yeah.
shorter a bit.
No, that's 150.
Oh,
Ah,
it's from
gosh.
the
Ah,
middle, right?
fuck.
Yeah, from the middle.
All right, so Draculus, what would you like to do? Let me just put this on my. Yeah, I'll put it on the map layer. It's easier to see for me.
Okay. So I'm in range of this, so yep, okay. I am going to run all the way over to here and take cover using 2 key points to bring out the face, the arms, and the body.
All right, so you're going prone right there, right?
Yeah, basically.
All right, so you are prone. Anything for your action?
I don't really have anything that I can do. Since all of it is range, I can't hit it. It's too far into the void for me to hit.
All right.
I literally, I'm a melee guy. I literally cannot hit it at all.
So end of your turn. Qatar, start of your turn. Could you roll me a d20, please?
All right. D20. 19.
You too
nice.
you too, as an individually get inspiration.
Neat.
Carry on, take your turn.
All right. I feel depowered in here, don't I?
Yes, you do.
And I look up ahead and I see that big fucking meatball.
Yes, you do.
All right.
That's a nice way to put it.
Now run up first up 40 feet, walking behind this rock before pulling out a depowered hush and fire twice at, specifically going after its big eye. That I assume that's where the anti-magic field is from little bits of stories of what people talk about. No sharpshooter.
So no +3, no advantage, no anything.
Yep. And also only 2 shots, even if I hit.
Yep.
I would still have Divine Strike. I would still have Alvis's Flame. And I would use the bonus action to make it Planar Warrior as well.
Sure.
Pretty sure that's... Since these are all features, technically. Are they?
Yes, but I think technically they would be like at least plain, like everything would be just gone if I'm not wrong. Like not as long, like for example, a rogue sneak attack and fighters maneuvers is different from uh
Okay, well,
clerics sort of like channel divinity kind of situation.
okay, but here's the thing. It's basically... the Divine Strike comes from hitting level... What level am I again? Level 8 as a cleric, which it's kind of like the improved Divine Smite from Paladins. Would that count then, or no?
Okay, let me double check. Give
Yeah,
me
hold on.
like a minute.
Let me just also post the Divine Strike. You gain the ability to infuse your weapon strikes with divine energy. When I reach level 14, that's never going to happen. And then the other thing, which is Planar Warrior, is a thing I can do with bonus action. Choose one, but you can see. Oh, one creature I can see within 30 feet. I never realized that. Hold on, let me check. Are you within 30 feet of me? You fat fuck. Alright, fine. No Planar Warrior.
Hey, hey, don't go and fucking fat shame him.
You chunky bonker.
Chunky bunker.
Chunky Bonk is crazy.
I'll find every way to insult this motherfucker for his literally huge thighs.
All right, so
He's so big, he doesn't have any thighs.
Oh shit.
okay, so I'll say that the divine strike is fine. Planar warrior, that is another interesting.
I never actually read it.
Because like I would assume stuff like the Barbarian's Rage, Uncanny Dawn, Second Wind, those and Natural Armor, Ancestries, all that stuff. It's like non-magical.
Mm-hmm.
So like, and then like most stuff is kind of magical. That planar. I think there was from what I'm reading, there was a tweet confirming that Planar Warrior is a magical effect.
Oh, okay.
Mainly because it changes it to force, and force is usually magical based. If it's not magical, it's bludgeoning.
Okay, fair enough then. Just make these shots with Divine Strike and only Alvisef's Flame. Fuck that eye. 28.
Oh, nice.
And 13. I assume the 13 won't hit.
No, 13 doesn't hit. Roll your damage.
17 points of damage. Not terrible.
70. Alright, sure. You just forgot to input this. Alright. As you fire a shot at the eye, you manage to land it soars through the air and embeds itself into it, but it shifts out of the way just in time before it hits anything too vital for its for what it's trying to do. Anything else?
All right, he's gonna duck down and then do the shitty Red Dead 2 type of ducking where his head's clearly above there, but he's taking cover.
All right. With that, let me see here. It will use its legendary action to teleport 30 feet. And yeah, legendary action to teleport 30 feet. So this should move down here. Alright. End of your
He's getting
turn.
closer.
It is its turn. As the beholder stares at all of you, its gaze has not sort of left Amara's as you hear it says, welcome back, my test subject.
Oh shit.
Sorry, what does it say?
Welcome back, my test subject.
It's good to be back. You're a lot fatter than last time I saw you.
What can I say? Time changes, people. I see you have made new friends. It would be a shame if they disappeared right in front of you.
I think you find it more difficult than it was last time.
Alright. So it will, as you say that, it will hover up 20 feet, bringing itself up to 30. The 30 feet. As it continues to stare down all of you. I'll say it has to go a bit closer to do anything there. It will take the dodge action, and that's its turn. Lair action time.
No.
Let's see. What shall we do? What shall we do? Where is my lair action? There it is. Let's start with this one. Let's start with a banger first. Alright, can I have everyone roll me a wisdom save, please?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
boy. Here we go. Here we
Wait,
go.
need to
Well,
listen.
surely this isn't too bad.
That's nice.
Oh,
Fail,
wait,
Ignore
fail.
I'm gonna use
ignore
I'm
the
gonna use the lucky to reload that.
I
Yeah,
don't
use-
have Naja's aura nor the bless, so
Yep.
please
I
ignore
use
that.
lucky.
So that's just 20.
Are we all
There's
fucked
no way
immediately?
this is real. Is this Rick?
So only
Is it-
Dracula's succeeded. Everyone else failed.
Really?
I think.
No
Let
bless.
me double check. Yes, even with aura of protection, which I think it is a magical effect.
It's already added, yeah. Plus 12.
We just double check.
Plus a
It's
tree.
an ability, yeah.
Let me double check. Don't worry about it. Don't mind me.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck no, we don't have the fucking Heroes Feast.
You don't have Heroes Feast.
Yes.
Nope.
All right. I'll make the call that aura protection is not a magical effect. Alright, so who did everyone add the aura protection already?
No,
Yeah, it's just like
still failed. Huh?
yeah, I think they still fail.
Alright,
Mango
so
and Amara would still fail.
okay. Echo would fail still. Regardless. Naja, you fail as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Targets.
everyone but Dracula's, you are all affected by this effect called paranoia.
Wait, hold on one second.
Paranoia,
yes.
paranoia, everybody's coming to
do?
get me.
Amara
Uh,
does get a 19 of that. Does that still fail?
yes, that still fails.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
So while you are paranoid, you treat your nearest ally as an enemy for 1 round.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god.
So what? Sorry.
You treat your nearest ally as an enemy.
Fuck.
Then who am I
Nothing
gonna
new.
create? I'm like the same distance between these two.
Coin flip.
What
So
we choose.
Qatar for you, I think the closest would be Dracula's.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
And vice versa.
Naja, your only closest is Scholar. Scholar makes a coin flip. Echo, yours is Amara. Amara, yours is Echo. And it's your turn, Naja. Can you roll me a d20 first, please?
Actually, hold on.
Surely.
16?
Yeah, it's
Green.
Dracula's.
16. Alright.
Yeah, she's just outside.
For as you feel this even though you are affected by the lair of the beholder causing paranoia, you feel a twinge of some kind of effect that takes over you for a moment. You gain advantage on your next wisdom saving throw within the next 10 minutes.
Yes. All right.
All right, take your turn.
Right. But I still have paranoia, right? I'm still paranoid.
Yes, you're still paranoid. So, Scholar is your enemy right now.
What? What is going on? You. I know you're up to something. You caused this. I am going to attack Mango.
All right, go
No.
for it.
Closest.
Wait. Not the pariah. I am going to use this. 23.
This is like Dark Dungeon.
23
I
hits.
assume that. Yeah. Oh shit. No
This isn't the
booming
first
blade.
time.
No. No booming blade, no bless. So that's just a 1d8 on top of it.
This is the first time
12.
I'm grateful anti-magic fails here. I also get smite.
Yeah, so Scholar, you just take the 12 points of
damage.
slashing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got one more attack, Naja.
Yes, I do. Heal. Oh
That's
shit.
25.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Thank goodness it's not
I
a
mean-
crit. You get
So-
17.
So that's what in total? Sorry.
29.
12 plus
20.
17.
Thank you. 29.
You're at 69 health.
Nice.
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 I don't know how to update the
is
HP in
fate.
the better TTB add-on. I'll just do it on the sheet. Yeah.
Anything else, Naja?
I'll just like look fearfully into Scholar's eyes, like, you're the reason why my uncle is behind bars. That's my turn.
All right, Echo. At the start of your turn, roll me a d20, please.
Come on, big rolls. I don't know how to feel about this. 10.
It might be good, might be
You
good.
Might be.
you feel like luck is not on your side this time.
Mm-mm.
The next time you roll a 20, treat it as a 10 instead.
Oh shit.
Nice. Man, terrible rolls today. Okay. Just checking. I don't see Scholar as an enemy right now, right? I just see Amara.
Yeah,
Okay.
Amara is the closest right now.
Oh man. Knowing that she's a caster, so she's more stronger. At range, Echo would take the opportunity while he's standing right next to her to attack her.
All right.
More than fair.
Yeah. Why are you blaming him? It's her fault. I'm gonna point at like Amara gonna attack her.
All right.
Gotcha.
She's
Attacking
working with
the
the
main.
beholder.
I'm walking the
That's
water. You're
fucked
walking
up.
with the beholder.
Am I working with the beholder?
All right, roll
Okay,
ahead.
question. I have a question. My sword uses charisma as the attacking bonus. Do I change it back to like
No,
strength or dexterity?
You
No?
still
Oh.
use what you use. It's just it doesn't have any magical properties.
That's a 15 Amara. I assume that doesn't
And
hit.
that's
that's
exactly
true.
my AC.
Are you for real?
She's a
I have a
wizard.
shield.
She's a wizard.
I
And I-
can't shield. I can't shield.
And I rolled very. Why didn't I roll that well for damage for the attack enemies? Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. Maybe I will just
Okay.
move a little bit, like look, like here.
All
Yeah,
right.
and that's my turn.
End of your turn, Amara. D20, please.
I wonder why this is happening.
A 2.
Uh-oh.
You as well, Amara. You feel that some reason something feels off at least. Until the end of your next turn, all attacks, saves, and checks are rolled at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's fair. I'll echo. It's clearly working for the beholder here, so I'll bonus action do the chin and shell again. As you hear like plating, skill, glide across Mars' body, and then you see her right arm get a bit bulgier as she. I'm gonna use Eldritch Limbs for this one and make it bludgeoning. So it's like
Damn.
massive muscles. And we're gonna try to attack him. 17.
Disadvantage, remember.
Oh, right. This actually helps. Okay, 17.
17. Echo, does that hit?
17. 17 doesn't hit.
Alright.
Nice.
Perfect. That was my action and bonus action.
Alright. End of your turn, Scholar. Roll me a d20, please.
Yes, sir.
15. Nothing happens.
Mm.
Oh,
Take your turn.
Fucking
Scholar eyes become hazy as he look at Naja and mutter under his breath. So goes on. Oh, that's a miss. He pull out a dagger and try to slash it at Naja.
my
Alright.
god.
He
But
hit him.
but you gain 6 health because I forgot to reduce the magical thing.
Okay. No, it's no longer 69. Feels bad.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
dare you?
Wait, aside from the attack, can I still move on the?
Can move.
How
I'm
long
just
does this last again?
until just for one round. So at the end of your turn. Well, end of your turn it ends yeah, at the end of your turn it ends. But for Qatar it's until the end of his turn technically.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh, so on
Yeah.
the effect on Naja would run one off already.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn would wear off.
On
Ah,
Naja's one or my one?
your turn. At
Okay.
the end of the round.
Then Scholar wouldn't move. That's my turn.
End of your turn, legendary action, the beholder is gonna teleport upwards another 30 feet. So going to 60 now. So right now, it being 60 feet up, all your cover means nothing.
Yay.
Yippee!
That's the end of round one. Dracula, please roll me a d20.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh no.
That's a 10.
Oh no. Shit.
Same goes for you, Drackless. The next time you roll a 20, treat it as a 10.
Okay.
It is your turn. You see,
Okay. Also,
as you're like sort of glancing back a little bit, you can see your party members turning on each other for that moment, and you see that the beholder has been just hovering up higher and higher.
how high is it?
It's 60 feet up.
Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. I need to check something. Fuck, I need to get like right in its ass. Fuck. Okay, doable. I'll get right in his ass. And I'm going to use my once a day. Wait, is it once a day? Oh, no, so it's an action. Oh, I could use it 3 times a day. Okay. Yeah. First thing I can manage to do, because it's the only ranged shit I got, Force Blast.
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh,
that.
Katan, now that Dracula has moved so far, the closest enemy to you is Naja.
Oh.
Yep. Hi.
That
Bosses suck.
it is. Do you have bless? I'm pretty sure bless is no longer.
Oh, no,
on.
I don't. I thought I took it off.
17 doesn't hit.
Okay, I'll use
17
my
does not
my
hit.
inspiration to reroll that.
All right.
Yeah.
23 does hit. Roll damage.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, ignore the
Mm.
top force, only the bottom force.
All
Damn.
right. How does this
Wait,
look like?
God damn.
I don't want to get us demonetized, but Kamehameha.
Alright. As you fire this visible sort of like a ball of force upwards as it slams into the meaty flesh of the beholder. Its attention is on its sub attention is on you right now, Draculus. Anything else?
Nope, because that's my action and my bonus action, and I can't really do anything on my bonus action because the fucker is too fucking far.
Alright. With that, at the end of your turn, it shall use its final legendary action to use one of its eye rays, targeting you, Dracos.
Naturally.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa! What the what? Okay. That's a that's a big one. Okay.
Oh, no.
As one of the eye stalks turn to look at you, you can see it charging up with some form of dark energy before firing a streak of light of this almost black beam with hints of white light at it, firing towards you. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh,
Yes, I can.
shit. Oh, shit.
Disintegrate beam.
That's a success, so you take nothing.
Oh, thank God.
As this beam slams into the ground as you dodge out of the way. Alright, Qatar, roll me a d20, please, before you take your turn.
D20. Yeah. Uh-oh.
7.
No.
Lucky number 7. Yay.
Destiny mocked you. Your next die roll is treated as a natural one.
Oh,
Oh, yes,
Yay.
thank you. Thank you.
Please. All right. Just waiting.
Okay. So I treat Naja as an enemy,
Yes, you do.
but do I feel in any way like in any way that I need to attack her? Because if
You're
I'm
not
gonna be honest,
you're not goaded to attack each other. You just treat them as enemies.
if he looks back at her and then looks up at that fucker with the big fucking eyeballs, he's gonna go after that one first.
Well, the guy up top looks less threatening compared to them. That's all. That's your perception.
Oh, then yeah, all shots on her.
Like your perception is that guy for some reason, you know those anime moments you suddenly see the monster become like this like very cutesy looking thing. And then
Yeah.
you
Okay.
become
he
looks
just-
like monsters.
Oh, I'm sorry for calling you a chunky bonker. You're a cute little meatball, aren't you? Alright. But still feeling the force of anti-magic within him, he'll like fucking action movie jump over the rock and begin running out of it towards here. 25 and another 10 feet towards here. Just a little bit more within, just because there's a chance that it might just push him off. And then he'll look back towards Naja. Alright. Fucking traitor. Let's see, everything is back. Plus with that.
The first one is a net one. Just remember that.
Yep, so immediate one arrow misfires.
Yeah, as soon as it's not so much you miss. It's more so
Wait.
you pull back and it's almost like the arrow you pull back so much that the arrow just falls down. And then you release the drawstring and you get like the bowstring whiplash.
You know what is so sad? If there wasn't an anti-magic field there, Qatar would have pulled out fucking a bob arrow.
Oh no, you don't have a bob arrow though, because it only recovers under the light.
Right. That's true. Wait. Oh, I haven't used it yet.
You did.
Like,
You used it. I remember. It was
Wait,
used in that Aboleth fight. You shot it at your because you were
I shot at
charmed.
us. Yep, that's a good reason to remember why then. Right. Then instead, first arrow misfires, so he will only have let's see exactly
Regular.
one regular shot, and if that
If-
one hits,
You get a third
then
shot.
Yep, it will all be at sharpshooter. This one will have Alpha Flame, Divine. God, and he would use a bonus. Wait, no, he can't use Planar Warrior. That's right, she's too far away. So sharpshooter. Oh, it misses. So he gets no more arrows.
Yeah. As Naja, you see the arrow whisk by through the air. It normally there's an arrow fired from Qatar moves really quickly, but because of the pull from all these black spheres that's sucking in matter, it's slowed down for a moment that you can react in time while engaged with Scholar putting a shield up in time as you parry it.
The hell, Qatar.
Don't fucking look at me. You hit Scholar too.
End of your turn?
Wait, hold on, let me check if this is a bonus action. Well, it is. So he will use a bonus action to summon the wings. Just the metal wings blurs out.
Alright. Wings can come out. Staying put there, correct? Because I don't think you can move any further.
Yep, I used all 45 feet of my movement. Oh wait, actually, I'm out of there, so I have an extra 10 feet because of what I rolled.
Ah.
So, but he'll stay there.
And
I don't see any reason to move
And
any
the
further.
paranoia fades after your turn, right?
Yes. It is the Beholder's as he continues keeping that anti-magic view in that area. As he is going to do his eye rays at 2 on Qatar, 1 on Dracus.
Oh,
So I'll roll for Qatar first. Okay. Jeez, okay, then this is for Dracus. Alright. So, Qatar Qatar, can you roll me 2 dex saving throws?
2 dex saving.
And
Yup.
then for
Yup.
Dracula's,
You know what? I'll use the personal inspiration to re-roll that second one at least.
go for it. Dracula's, could you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I'll take it.
Okay.
You got this, boo. You got this. Ah, yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you take half. So the both of you take half damage from this. All right.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I'm out of it's Ray thing. Do I get the aid back? Or the hero's feast or whatever
You
the
don't
fuck
get
it was.
you get a 16 max HP from
Hero's
what's it?
Feast.
Hero's Feast. Because I haven't had
Okay,
the
so
chance
the
to
aids.
recast aid yet.
Okay.
You don't have aids, thankfully.
Yay.
All right. So
I should
for
look for no one.
Qatar, the first one you take half, as this beam of red, black, and white just fires and slams into you. For you take 20 points. I already halved it for you. 20 points of force damage.
Fuck.
Ooh, ow.
And for the second beam that fires at you, it's the same beam that was fired at Dracula's. You take you take 37 points of necrotic damage.
Half.
Half?
Half.
Motherfucker.
That was halved already? Fuck. Okay.
It was half
37.
already.
24, 24. Gee.
Ow.
And then for Dracula's.
Oh, that was. Oh, I thought the 37 was for me. Okay.
No. The 37 was for Qatar.
Okay, bring that back up. Bring that back up.
For Dracula's, you succeeded, so you take half, and you are not frightened. But you are heroes feasted, so you're immune to frighten anyway.
Yeah.
So
I also have a thing that though it requires an action, but hold on, where is it? Diamond Soul? No.
14 points of psychic damage. I already halved it for you.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Fuck.
No, crap.
Alright, now
There we go.
it's the lair actions. As that's it. It is going to move 20 feet back here.
I also have that, so that wouldn't matter anyways.
As a bonus action, it'll keep it this way. It'll keep it this way. So now the lair actions. Lair actions. Which one shall I do? Sure. The lair action is going to be. No, it's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. Let me put this on the map right here so I know.
Ooh, what is that?
The correct size. Is this the correct size? I have no clue. No, it's not. It's even bigger.
I feel kind of useless because I can't do anything here.
Same.
No, I think it's. Is it too big?
Oh,
No,
you might
it's not too big.
measure
All right,
my
so right there.
fuckers,
that right there in the map layer. So let me just move this down because crud.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh no!
ah,
No!
Hey,
damn.
the
You
anti-magic
want
beam
to
is
be
done.
honest.
Ah!
Ah,
Salvage, nice.
Oh, crud.
crud. Just okay, sorry. All right, so that area right there is now reverse gravity.
Great.
here.
So
Oh,
all of you begin floating upwards. I don't know how fast, but all of you begin.
Ah!
How fast do you shoot up? Let me check. I need so all of you are not anchored. So I need everyone in that area. So Qatar, Dracula's, Echo, Scholar, Naja. Oh shit, even Amara. Damn. So
Oh,
everyone,
Brilliant.
yeah, everyone roll me a dex saving throw to grab hold of something.
Dick. 23.
are you
Yep. Fail,
Mango, grab onto me!
fail,
Oh shit!
fail, then succeed, fail.
You start
instantly?
floating away too now.
Nicola instantly shoot up to the sky.
Like Amara and Echo are just floating.
Alright.
Like try
So
to hold on to each other, but like they're both floating.
It's like
So-
balloons.
Calmly floating in
so
space.
so Scholar, Echo and Amara begin just shoot upwards 100 feet.
Holy
Jesus.
fuck! Holy fuck! Okay, okay.
Is
It's
that
the
out of the
reverse
range of
gravity style.
the anti-magic field?
It is. It's out of the range, but you are 100 feet in the air right now.
Alright, time to use Pythagoras again.
You might need to use because like 100 feet is and to 60 feet is different. So
When I aim at Beholder, do I aim at the corner or in the middle?
like
The
one
edge.
square, yeah, the edge.
One square down.
Right, this way.
Here.
No.
All right. No, you have to. Your arrow needs to touch it.
Here,
Yes.
105. 105.
105?
There we go. Yeah.
All right, Naja. As you are holding on to the ground, like you're like a fucking like a rock climber without the harness and everything. Your fingers are in the cracks of the ground holding on.
Digging in.
Yeah. Can you before that? Could you roll me d20, please?
20?
Yes.
A 4.
Good. It's not good. Your as your foresight is being fractured right now. You lose your reaction and cannot cast concentration spells until your next turn.
Oh,
Shit.
No,
Okay.
fuck.
I mean, I'm in
you're
the
in anti-magic
field.
field.
Yeah. Uh, okay. I see everyone floating upwards, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. You know what? I will reach into my bag and call out to Mango. Here, catch!
Your bag
I
of holding
give
doesn't
him.
work, by the way.
Oh,
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
is it just like blocked?
Yeah, your bag of holding is a magical object. Just like your
Oh.
sword and everything. Your bag of
so
hold
you cannot
you
open it? What happened to
you can open it. It's just a regular bag.
It's so funny.
You put your hand in, you just feel the floor of the bag.
You feel
Oh
the fabric.
shit. Huh,
Yes?
wait. Ah, shit. Okay. Can't do anything. I will try to. Uh, hmm. I'll try to make my way out the thing. Bonus action dash. Action dash. I mean,
So you are basically just like fucking
crawling. Yeah.
no, you're
Mountain
like
climbing.
yeah. I'll say you will be moving at half speed as you're doing that.
Okay. So if I was here, okay, at least here-ish. Looking up, looking around, still clinging to the floor. Bonus action. I cannot do this because it's my sword's effect. Uh, hmm. Can't do much. That's it. That's all I can do. Wait, can I? No, yeah, I can't. One spell ends on yourself. Wait, is this
Yes.
an ability or a magical thing if I want to end
It's
the
a
rules
magical.
that
It's a no. So this is a constant effect right here. You can't end this thing.
okay. In that case,
You can end
yeah,
frighten and all that stuff, but not reverse gravity.
yeah, all right. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. End of your turn. Let me see. It is gonna use a legendary action to fire a eye ray towards Qatar. Because it observed you quite well with a bow.
Yay.
You are quite well off with a bow. Ah, pretty cool.
Speaking of which,
yes.
do any of his rays count as spells or magical effects? No, I
They
assume.
count as magical effects.
Oh, okay, then for that last 37, I'm gonna have that further as Gary, he happened to be outside of the range. It's like, oh,
All right.
Nom 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 nom.
Very nice. Do you need to do anything?
nope, it's just a reaction to do that.
All right, cool. So now a ray is gonna fire at you. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
My specialty.
Ooh.
That's a fail.
Use the inspiration, man.
Should I? I don't really know.
Yeah, we
I
have
know what
three.
theme this is. I would recommend
saw
doing
something
it.
to be spent.
Yeah.
for it.
I don't know how much it's gonna change with only a +3, but I will use 1, but that's all I'm gonna use. Ah, shit,
Ooh.
changed quite a bit.
Oh,
Okay, you succeed.
Take 100 points of damage.
As this almost a mix between yellow and greenish ray fires at you. It doesn't fire in a line. It sort of like zigzags a bit before hitting you. Very, very cartoon-like of almost like a something fired from like a beam weapon or something. As it zigzags towards you and strikes you, but you manage to shrug it off. You are not paralyzed.
Fucking god.
Echo, roll me a d20, please.
Better be good.
Oh god.
Okay, what do I have this time?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-huh.
I
This session is not
think
treating me well.
since is the beholder still looking down?
It at the moment the cone is set to there, so it has to it on its turn. Then it can move it.
Yeah, no. So that means it was looking down at them, and since Echo and the others flew up, they're outside of the range.
Yes,
of the
they
cone
are.
Then, so you
Yeah.
have
Yes, they
advantage.
Wait, why do I have advantage?
Hero's Feast.
Okay.
Wisdom saves.
Luck.
So 17, you succeed. You are not frightened of Amara.
Oh.
Oh.
Right. Okay, cool.
All right. Take your turn, please. You are out of the magic. You're out of the anti-magic.
Do I still treat her as the enemy, or is it
No,
gone already?
no, it's gone.
Sorry, man. I'm just a little confused.
Confused. You're working with him. What do you mean you're confused?
Sorry for attacking you. I would like to, since I'm out of the anti-magic field, I'm gonna use the property of Leyland Shroud to bonus action dash
All right.
over here.
I would say it's half movement speed because you don't have a fly speed.
Makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Let me go back. I was here, I think, because I was trying to.
Yes.
Okay. So half, so that's a glyph. Check. Just 30? Yeah, just 30, right?
Yes. Assuming you are holding on to your action, it is just 30 feet.
Yeah. I'm still not feeling too comfortable here, though. Actually, I'll use my action to dash out of there, just in case. So another 30.
And 30. Stood.
Oh. That's all I can do.
It's the end of your turn. Before Amara, before you go, it's going to use a legendary action to fire an eye ray towards. Oh no, it's honestly at the moment it doesn't know what Echo, Naja, and Scholar can do, so it's gonna fire eye ray towards you, Qatar.
Shoot
no-
yourself. Why me?
It knows what you and Dracula can do, and you both of you being that close, it needs to either take you guys out now or figure something out.
Do you not fear the Kamehameha?
Yeah. But the last time it fired at him, he dodged like a fucking monkey.
That's true.
Qatar, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Hiya.
I'm like, ah.
That's a fail.
Paralysis is bad, but it can be worse, so I'll keep it at that.
So as it fires this grayish beam towards you, as it strikes you, you don't manage to. You are unable to shrug it off. You are restrained as you feel your legs begin turning into stone.
Oh.
Fuck.
You are restrained, so you repeat the save at the end of your next turn, and if you are still restrained, until the end of its and repeats the save at the end of its next turn if it is still restrained, ending the effect on a success one. The second failure, you are petrified.
Oh no.
Fun.
Doesn't sound bad.
So if you fail the second time, you are petrified.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Amara, roll me a d20, please.
Come on.
That's not good. Roll a d4.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
That's super not good.
For the next 4 turns, your speed is half.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Okay. Question: am I still seeing people as enemies, or
No, you're not.
No.
You don't see anyone as enemies.
okay? And Skull is the same height as me, right?
Yes.
Actually, it might be good if we split up. Okay. I'm going to trust that Skull can safely land. I'm going to cast Dimension Door.
Mhm.
So a door will open, I'll enter it, and I will appear here to try to spread out as much as I can.
Where do you appear?
Let's go here. Oh, wait, here. And there we go.
Alright, you arrive there. Alright, cool. That's your action.
As a bonus action, I'm going to Manifest Mind here because it's within 60 feet.
Manifest mind. Wait. I thought you switched out.
No, I didn't switch to subclass.
Okay.
The sound disappointment.
No, I was under the impression that you did.
Okay, this is my investment. No, I decided not to.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
End of your turn. It is going to use its final legendary action to fire a beam towards Dracula's.
Meep.
Dick.
Alright, Dracula's, could you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Fuck no, I misread that reading. Fuck.
Godspeed, lover boy. Godspeed.
Come on, +6.
That is
Hey.
that is the success. You are not paralyzed.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
thank God.
Hey.
As the same yellowish beam that zigzags out strikes into you, but you manage to shrug it off. Scholar, it is your turn.
Right. I spend my 2 soft point for quicken spell. And
Mhm.
gonna dimension door over. Oh, the map's too loud. I need to zoom out. Over here. I can stand on that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
What the fuck is
That's
that
quicken
thing?
spell. 45 away. That's 25. He's still 60 feet up, right?
it's still 60 feet up.
Alright, that's 25 away. And I use 3 socks point. 3. Oh, heighten spell to cast all monster
Alright, wisdom save.
with disadvantage.
Alright. Burns a legendary resist.
Yes.
Oh,
One
shit.
down.
Nice.
And I cannot move, so that's my 2.
Alright. Draculus. Oh wait, Scholar, I forgot to ask you to roll a d20 for me.
Oh yeah. Right. Very
4.
nice.
You lose your reaction and cannot cast concentration spell until the. Oh wait, then you.
Oh.
That's okay. So you
Then
can't.
nothing happened.
Yeah, you can't cast concentration spells until your next turn.
Oh, so I have to rewind a bit, right?
Yeah, so you couldn't have cast the whole monster. So the
Ah.
legendary resist is taken back.
God
Alright.
damn it.
No, let's see what I can do. Well, I guess I'll just gonna start shooting then.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Hit.
Oh,
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Pew.
All right.
Turn.
Draculus, start of your turn. Roll me a d20, please.
What the fuck?
That's a 4. You lose your reaction. You cannot cast concentration spell until the end of your next turn.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't using them anyways. So I'm just gonna go up to her and go, "Get back here, you bitch!
Oh no. Anyway.
You don't run away from me that easily.
Anyway.
Hadouken!
Was it Draculus or Katar that y'all have to treat your your next 20 as a turn?
That
Draculus.
is
I mean, that was
Echo.
my
That's
thing.
Echo.
No, I know
Echo.
Echo has one. I know someone else has one as well.
Draculus, because I got the nat 1.
Okay.
Ah. No, you treat it as a 10.
Okay, Hadouken!
Alright.
I mean, it's better.
Yep. That hits.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to tag it. Fuck, 15.
Alright.
Don't know why the fucking force strike is on there.
That's 1. Anything else?
I don't have anything, that's just one action.
Alright. Same foot there, correct?
Yeah, that's what I could do.
I just wanted to preface this that you are like holding on to the ground as you're firing this, by the way.
Yeah, I'm using my 2 astral hands to just stabilize me.
So Qatar, you tell me how you are holding on since you are the one using a bow. Oh wait,
I
you
got
have
fucking.
oh you got wings.
Yeah, I have wings, and 2, I have 2 fucking anchors that are my legs that turn to stone right underneath me, so I think I'm fine for now.
Your stone your feet is not connected to the ground, right?
But it's probably heavy as fuck.
Not as heavy as anti-gravity, unfortunately.
Let's say
Oh.
that before.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
No.
Say that before. Before that, he was turning into. He finds a random stalagmite on the ground and starts wrapping his legs around it. and then they're slowly turning to stone around it now.
Okay.
That
All
and the
right.
wings are just like slowly beating him down as much as he can.
All right. Qatar, top of on your turn. Roll me a d20.
D20.
13. You feel the weight of destiny crush you. You suffer
Hey.
1 point of exhaustion.
Oh my
Holy
god.
fuck.
Oh my god.
I said a 13. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, you don't want to see 20? Oh, 20 you want to see. You don't want to see 1.
Oh no.
I'm
You get 6
definitely,
points of
Die.
exhaustion and die.
So take your turn,
Definitely
Qatar.
die.
Oh no. Right. Let me at least write that down first. So, disadvantage on not saving throws, ability checks, but nothing else. I think. Looking down at his fucking, no, looking down at his slowly turning into rock feet, and then looking up at the beholder, he thinks about it for a moment before, after seeing that he's just barely outside of the.
Remember, you're
outside-
restrained now. You're restrained.
Yeah, I'm restrained, but I'm just outside of the. What's it called?
Anti-magic.
The anti-magic field. So he will bring Hush up, aim right at him. Here's a couple more, you motherfucker, and shoot 3 times sharpshooter.
Alright. First one is normal.
All of them will be normal if hit.
Alright.
I do any action. I will. Fuck it, Hunter's Mark him.
Alright, Hunter's Mark. I'll put this on him.
Curiosity, do I have anything that's against purification? No? Okay, I'm doomed. Alright. And using Hunter's Mark. First shot. Using Sharpshooter. Yeah, that's about everything.
Ugh.
Ooh.
As
Wonderful.
as you fire your arrow, it soars through the air just for a moment as it gets sucked up by the anti-gravity and shoots upwards as that arrow flies off.
Only
Oh,
that was Bobbert though.
if it were a bobbert, oh my god.
Consumed by the black hole. Oh fuck. I didn't even think about that.
Oh my god.
Alright. Next one will be a
Just think
disadvantage.
of the bobbert.
If I hit, I will get.
Please.
Next one will be at disadvantage, so I will make this just at a regular hush rather than sharpshooter.
Right.
Hiya. 21. That was a natural.
Hiya.
21 hits. Roll your damage.
Piece of shit. Alright, so 26 points of damage.
Nice.
Yep. And final one which will once again become back to advantage, and I'll have a third shot, make it normal again, and shoot once. Try again, sharpshooter. Remove divine strike. Hiya. Ah,
Oh, nice. Huh.
Very nice.
I'll take it.
Wait, didn't you have a thing that counts nat 20s as 10s?
No, no.
That's you. That's
I mean,
you
I know I
attacking,
do.
not-
I thought you were.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
There-
No, it's you and Echo.
Yeah, Qatar's one was his next roll was a net one instead.
Yep.
11 plus 26, 37. 37 plus 4, 41. Nice. As you land two arrows into the bottom of the beholder.
Alright, and now I pray.
Roll me your constitution saving throw, please.
If you fail, you have the inspiration to roll.
I will see if it works. 19!
Oh,
That is a
okay.
save. That's a save.
Oh my
goodness.
god.
You are. Let me just double check. Petrification. You end the effect completely. You
Oh,
are
thank
as
goodness.
you break free from your stony constraints. It is the beholder's turn. It is gonna move 20 feet here, being affected by the reverse gravity, and shoot itself up 100 feet.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, he's a smart guy. He's crazy, but he's smart.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action, it's gonna turn the anti magic towards a different direction.
Surely not on me.
Oops.
Smile.
Where the fuck is that going?
Good to know.
Surely not on
To
me.
know. It's just on you.
Specifically on you and Draculus.
Just shot 1/5-0.
I can't. Fucking thing is too small for me to see. I can't fucking rotate it. There we go.
Just squarely there.
Oh God.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have fired at 5 volts.
It's the fact that you're there, so the only way out of there is that you have to
Jump.
over the fucking platforms.
You have to jump. And as an action, it will fire two rays at Qatar, one ray at Draculus.
This one.
Hey, you hit hard, Qatar. you are a product of your own success. Okay, and then the one at Draculus. Alright, damn, sucks. Alright. So, ooh, interesting. Qatar, can you roll me a wisdom save and then a constitution save?
Not again.
And then for Draculus, I need a dexterity saving throw.
23. 14.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
14 fails. 18 succeed.
Ah.
So,
How many inspiration do we have?
2 more.
Think
Do
this
you
one's
want to
good.
take it?
No, I think this one. God, I can't take all of it. It's fine. I think I can reduce this one if it's a damaged one anyway.
Oh, it does do damage. It does do damage. So.
Alright.
Oh,
What the
wait.
fuck you mean it does do damage?
Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so for the first one, Qatar, as this bluish ray fires towards you, you are not knocked unconscious. As the second
What the fuck are
ray,
these rays?
as the second ray hit you, you take, halving it, you take 13 points of poison damage. As this thickly green ray fires at you, and you are not poisoned.
Not poison. I failed to save though.
Oh, you are. Oh, you failed. Oh, I thought you are going. Okay, so you failed to save. So 26 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned.
Gary will consume that, but I will not be poisoned because of the tablecloth magic.
All right, cool. You are
Nice.
not poisoned.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
That will be the end of his turn. I believe. Yep. Lair action time. First of all, before the new lair, as the new lair action takes place, the reverse gravity drops.
Damn it.
Oh, thank goodness.
So I need Echo to roll me a dexterity saving throw as you're falling 100
boy.
feet.
I knew this would happen. I had a feeling.
No one
I
had
knew
feather
it.
fall. Does anyone have feather fall? No.
Too far away.
I don't think yes, too far.
It is 1d6 per 10 feet, if I'm not wrong, correct?
Yep.
So
Alright,
it is 10d6. You take half of this, and you're not. Oh no, you falling from 100 feet. You always fucking fall prone. You just take half of this shit.
Nah, he combat rolls that shit. He's fine.
I do like a superhero landing as that happens.
Shatters your fucking kneecaps.
But
You
it's like, it was worth it.
Holding me.
It was worth it.
Actually, if you're gonna fucking superhero landing, you're not gonna take fucking half. You're gonna take full.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll do a cool combat roll instead. Or the parkour roll.
Aw.
Howard.
So damn, I rolled very badly for this. So what would be 24 points of falling damage? You take 12 instead, and you are prone. As the new one happens, all of you see that I'll choose. You see one of its eye stalk begins to power up and charge up. That's it for that. Naja, your go. Can you roll me a d20
Right.
first?
Okay.
Oh, did you roll me a d20?
I did. I got
Okay.
exhaustion.
You got the exhaustion, yeah. I got the 15.
15. Nothing happens.
That's the absolute mid of this thing. All right,
Take your turn.
Naja, let's go. Yeah, Naja, let's go off the ground. Then stands up, looks around. Her gear is powering up again. Sit, and she sees her uncle. He's like, Uncle Bryson?
He's
As he
unconscious at the
responds.
moment.
I look around. How high is this fucker?
100 feet in the air.
You know what? I have something for that. I am going to reach into the bag of holding, which works now. I'm going to bring out the scroll of dimension door, and I would like to teleport on top of it.
Okay, you do that.
And then as I'm landing down, bonus action, I am going to use the Shroud of Ending to make myself at least resistant to necrotic and psychic, and plunge my sword into this fucker right here. Level.
Well,
level 3
you
divine.
you already use your action to use the spell scroll, so you
Yeah,
can't.
I'm just going to like land on top of it
Okay.
and try to balance myself.
All right, you're balancing yourself on this very oddly spherical creature, a beholder.
I am
As-
Katamariing it right now.
Yeah. End of your turn, correct?
Yeah, that's my turn. That's my action. Bonus action. That's it.
Legendary action is gonna fire a ray at Qatar.
Come on, look at her. She's right on top of you. Come on, shoot yourself.
Oh my
Why not?
God.
Why don't you?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I will have advantage on this because I forgot about that. Wisdom 20?
Success. You take half.
Alright.
You take 11 points of psychic damage, and you are not frightened, but you can't be frightened either way.
Yay.
All right, Echo, take your turn.
Remember, I was frightened of the beholder. Is it still going, or
No,
is that effect gone?
You are not frightened by the beholder by any way.
Oh.
No. So the first save you successfully saved against being frightened of Amara, not the beholder.
Oh, it was Amara. Okay.
Can you roll me a Can you roll me a d20?
I
14.
don't know what this means. I don't remember this one. I don't think we ever got this.
That's a new one,
think we
actually.
did.
As you are
Wasn't
as you are prone on the ground, you hear the sound of a crow call out in this echoing void of a lair. You hear the I can't do it because my voice doesn't do that. Yeah, there you go. That's all that happens.
Okay,
God damn it.
not bad. Actually, not
Okay.
bad. Yeah. I
it's
was like,
nothing
okay.
with a bit of flavor.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be worse.
Mm.
I would like to wait. Let me quickly. 25, 25. Yeah, that's good. Just move. I will get up and then move 15 feet
Yep.
over here. And then I would like to use. I'll just quicken spell this. Sure, I'll quicken spell. Actually, no, I will cast Guiding Bolt. Let's do like level 3 for Guiding Bolt.
All right, roll the hit.
Guiding Bolt. What is it?
That hits.
Nice.
Fourth level.
Advantage. Yes, let's go.
Wait, advantage. Oh, wait, you have advantage. My,
No, I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
If it's
somebody
going now,
has
so
advantage.
Perfect next good,
yeah,
yeah.
advantage.
22
you.
points of radiant. Nice.
And then
As
I
it
would like
begins to
to quicken
glow.
spell.
Yes, quicken spell.
Quicken spell bless on Qatar. I feel like you need it. And Draculus. Because I feel like Draculus also needs bless. And myself. Since I'm
You also
the one
need
who
bliss.
I also
Right.
need bless. Actually, I don't really need it, but like I feel like Naja needs it, but she's too far away.
105 feet in the air, baby.
Yeah. Sorry, cannot reach you. A little too far. So level
Go,
level
go.
1 plus.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that should be it.
Legendary
round.
action.
Prize.
The beholder will teleport 30 feet this way.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Right, I am.
You are
taking-
You are falling.
I am
Naja,
falling?
you are. It doesn't take you with him.
Oh, it teleports, right.
Yes, it teleports. It doesn't move. It teleports. As
God, you love
Naja,
magic.
you are falling. There is nothing below you. Roll me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can grab hold of something or you will fall into the void.
Wait, do I have something for this? Do I have a reaction? Let me see. Let me check first.
Wait, does this happen immediately or on her turn?
This is a legendary action to teleport away. So as that teleport happens, she's not gonna float up there. She is gonna fall.
But she's 105 feet in the air, so maybe we have some time to save her if she fails.
Dexterity, right?
Yes.
Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw.
I am going to use
This-
I am going to reroll that inspiration.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is where you want to use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
good.
you're falling, you will take the damage of the fall. You will take the fall damage here. So that's 35 points of damage to you, Naja. As you manage to, as you fall, all of you see Naja just fall from in the air and manage to land and grab hold of the edge of the void of the platform here, preventing herself from falling into the void. As you can feel your shoulders buckle for a moment from the sudden stoppage of the inertia of falling. You managed to stop yourself from being erased. Congrats. Amara,
Oh god.
it is your turn. Roll me a d20, please.
15.
15. Nothing happens.
Okay. So the
Oh.
Manifest Mind
Yep.
book gets deleted because it's
Yes.
an anti-magic
No,
cone.
just leave it there. Leave it there. Just assume it's not there. Because it's suppressed under the cone.
Oh, okay.
So, Draculus, for the purposes of things, you are still in the anti-magic cone. So you don't just roll as though you don't have bless because bless is being suppressed right now. Amara, what would you like to do?
I'll stay over here for the distance. Oh, whoops. Uh, I'm going
Where
to
are you going? Oh shit.
That was an accident. Uh, I'll cast Gravity Sinkhole to try to bring it down.
Gravity sinkhole. Alright, what does this spell do? Constitution saving throw on a fail. Take the damage and pull to the center of the sphere. So where is it set?
I'm gonna say it's not going to hit Echo, but it's like under it, trying to pull it down 20 feet.
Alright. Constitution save. It saves with a 22.
Damn. Okay, so it takes half, I think. Let me see.
Yes. Takes half.
Okay, so it's 16.
16. Oof. Alright. Anything else?
No, that's it. It's a bit difficult. We're so fucking high up.
Yeah. End of your turn. You will use a legendary action to fire a ray at Qatar.
Fuck you.
No. You. Man, I don't like this one. Constitution saving throw, Qatar.
Oh my fucking god.
That's a
15 is probably not enough.
That's
Yeah.
a fail. You take 31 points of poison damage, and you can't be poisoned, so you're fine.
Yay. Thank God Courage gave that to us.
The table,
And
table stands.
con save. I'll keep Hunter's Mark. Yay.
All right, Scholar, it's your turn. Roll me a d20.
Oh,
13. You suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh
very
shit.
nice.
Yeah.
No.
Unlucky number 13.
I'm afraid to reload with lucky, so I'm not gonna do that. Exhaustion. On ability checks. What's the rule on jumping again?
It's an ability check.
And I'm in the eye, so I cannot use my restore balance. So I don't think I can do anything. Right?
Oh,
Move side to side for 30 feet. Oh, oops.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
all right.
Yeah.
Draculus, it is your turn. Can you roll me a d20, please? By the way, you're muted, right?
Okay, good, because I just went to meep and I meep.
As you begin, before you're about to take a turn, you feel almost like gravity is begin to walk around you. You are restrained until the end of your next turn.
Shit.
Fuck. Is there any way to try and break it?
Nope. You are just restrained until the end of your next turn.
Fuck. Okay, in that case, I'm going to outstretch my hand, one of my astral hands, to try to grab Naja as best I can. It's like,
I'll allow it because technically your arms are not really quote unquote part of you. You know.
well, they're still
Right.
technically attached.
Yeah,
Well,
they're kind of
astrally,
like
I guess.
they're kind of like you're like TDK,
PTJ.
the detachable kid, detachable arm kid, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Detachable arm kit. Is this an X-Men thing that I'm on?
This
that
is
I forgot
a
about?
DC thing.
Oh,
Yeah, the detachable kid. Yeah, his superpower is just that he can detach his arm.
I mean that's
Amazing.
Hooray.
that's just detaching. He doesn't really have control over them, does
He has control. It's just he can detach and control it. That's it.
Okay.
He's like
Imagine
a,
he doesn't.
Basically that.
he's like a shitty buggy from One Piece.
Yeah.
Okay, you could have just said buggy for the first stuff. I would have known that reference straight away. But no, you went for the shittier version. Why?
Yeah. No, because it's closer to that. You can't cut yourself into multiple pieces. Roll me a strength check to pull Naja up.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
Okay.
You try. It doesn't help too much as of now.
Okay. At
You
least.
are so that's your action.
yeah. Much after that because he's in the fucking way.
Yeah. Qatar. Roll me a d20, please.
Hiya. Huh?
11.
Oh, this is new, but it's
Yeah.
bad.
Probably. You're blind.
No. You're not blind.
Yeah.
As you stand there staring down the beholder from afar, your shadow detaches from you, and it has now joined the fray to fight you.
Oh God.
Oh my god, these are awful.
Oh, look at that lanky piece of shit. He's so thin we could probably kick him over.
It can.
Fuck is even that?
It's a shadow. You know what?
Nah, it's fine.
It's the one that can sap your strength, and if your strength becomes 0, you die.
Yay. My specialty.
Oh shit! You got 8 your strength.
Yeah, my specialty.
Oh no. Don't get hit. Good luck.
Fucking.
I got you,
Uh,
fam. I got you, fam.
Oh wait, no, Oh god, wait. Anyone else will be fucked if they get hit by this thing. Do I know of this creature at all?
you know of it, and you know that it is dangerous.
Yeah. If it was by himself or just with these chuckle fucks, he'd be like, "We're fine, we're fine." But as he looks over and in the corner of his eye and sees Naja's uncle, and he knows how much he sacrificed to get here, he's gonna sigh as he fucking he'll use a bonus action to use his one free use of Misty Step to get 30 feet up in the air,
30 feet up into the air. All right, you're good.
and then he'll fly up another 50 feet till he's like about here, but then like 80 feet up in the air
Uh,
because he has 50 feet of movement thanks to Gary now.
okay.
And he will look down at that fucking shadow and fire 3 times at it.
All right, fire away.
Fuck you. No hunter's mark because he does not have it set on it. First shot, sharpshooter at advantage.
Hmm?
16.
16 hit.
Oh,
Oh
wait.
shit! Thank goodness.
And I also have bless. I forgot about that. Okay, thank God for that. All right, first shot. I'll have to do this and then get rid of those.
It dies.
Oh,
Oh, thank
What? Oh
goodness.
shit.
how
It's
Oh,
a,
did they
thank
have?
goodness.
it is a difficult fight for like if you guys were like level 2. This is
Okay.
My guy, I have 8 strength. I would die in 2 hits from that thing.
yeah, you will die.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. No, it's gone. I'm not even gonna bother fucking reducing its health because that's overkilling it.
Oh
Just
shit.
yeet it away from. Yeah.
You
Gone.
literally did twice its hit points, by the way.
Oh shit.
Good job.
Woo. All right. The first shot he fires down at it as
As
in the
the
second
shadow
bullet,
just
Shadow just fucking explodes.
Yep.
The shadow explodes into trees.
And then he will turn back around and then aim towards the beholder. Very unfortunate that he's taking the guiding bolt shot, but for that he'll also draw from the chromatic quiver one of his green arrows, the acid arrow, and try to fire at it. At
Acid
the
arrow.
beholder.
Okay.
Yep.
Let it rip.
Little Ripper. Once again at advantage with sharp.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Which one you're
Yeah.
firing it with? The acid one, correct?
Yes, the acid one. What the
It
fuck?
miss as it
Ah.
flies past.
Ooh.
Even my fucking blast. Well, there goes the acid arrow.
There goes
And-
the advantage as well.
Yep, but I still have a third shot since I managed to hit once.
No.
And
No, I mean the guiding bolt advantage.
oh no, wait. Oh fuck, yeah, it does. It's all for that. That's some bullshit. Alright. And I'll fire a third time, this time using just regular arrow. Okay, fine.
That hits.
I'll take it, I guess. 23 points of piercing damage. And fire.
As it slammed. This beholder is like slowly starting to look like a pincushion. Slowly, you're getting there. You're not filling it up with arrows just yet.
I'll get there.
End of your turn.
Yep.
All right, it's the beholder's turn. It will move. No, it will not move just yet. It's gonna aim 3 eyes at you, Qatar, because you're being a pain to it as it wants you to die first.
Bring it on, bitch.
Well, don't mind that.
I wonder what that's about.
All right. So for the first one, Qatar, can you roll me a strength save?
Ah, my specialty.
Then the second one, Constitution save, and the third one, another Constitution save.
Oh my fucking god.
Ah.
Oh, you
Whatever.
have your reaction back, so
Yeah, so I will choose one of these. Could I choose the one that does the most damage and just fucking reduce that?
sure.
Actually, it's either gonna be the strength or the last con then.
On, all right.
I'm gonna go with the strength save. I feel like that one's gonna be rough.
You don't take damage from it.
Oh, never mind. Oh fuck! I don't take damage from it.
So the first one, it fires you with this almost translucent ray. You are, because you fail, it begins to move you 30 feet in any direction.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You are also restrained until the start of the beholder's next turn.
Oh shit.
And yeah. So you are going to be moved 30 feet to your left. So all the way here.
holy fuck.
That's a nice
Uh-oh.
spot, right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
So the second ray that hits you, you succeed, you are not paralyzed.
Yay!
Thank God for that.
That would be fucking terrible, actually.
The last one that you failed is the fucking poison ray.
Woo!
You take 26 points of poison and you, because of your feast, you can't be.
Reaction
I
once
hope you
again.
have a way to fly.
I've eaten 6 rays so far. I mean,
Oh
3
my
rays so far.
god! Jeez.
Woo!
As it will. I don't want to cast a wider net. You know what? It will move 20 foot this way, and it's going to use its bonus action to turn the anti magic.
Of course it will.
But of course.
These wings aren't magical. It'll be fine. Oh, he's not gonna look at me.
He says
God.
that, but it's not fine.
I'm gonna do right like this.
Jesus Christ.
That's the end of its turn. As it's flare action time, you see the eye stop the powers itself. As it never, I wanted to fucking fire it, but it never fucking gone through it.
Thank goodness. Oh god.
Oh, one of you went it. Fuck. One of you.
Like, you wanted what and got what?
I wanted to roll. I wanted to roll that eye stop, but I didn't get it. All right, so
Oof.
all right. Can I have everyone roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Okay, so only I get the advantage. That's fucked.
Holy shit.
Hey!
Okay,
Oh, nice.
okay.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. All of you fail except Amara.
Oh,
So
shit. Oh, God. So an 18. Wait. Quick question: how far was I from actually succeeding?
you are 2 off.
Two off. Okay, hold on. I got fix for this. Hold on.
Also, question: does lucky count as magical effect?
No, it's not.
You can
Can I use
reroll.
one?
You can, yeah. Cool.
Same extra. Same straight.
Say-
Plus straight. Nope. Okay.
Oh,
In that case,
so
Oh.
goddamn
Shit.
close.
I'm going to use the second part.
Meatball.
I'm going to use a key point to reroll, but I have to take the second.
Result. Yep. Go for it.
It was wisdom, yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
All right. So Dracula, you succeed. So Scholar, Naja, Echo, and Qatar. The nearest creature from you is now an enemy. Your nearest ally to you is your enemy. Looks like you perceive them as an enemy. So
Oh,
for
that's in my
Okay.
so Scholar
yeah.
for you, I believe it's Amar. Nope, it's not Amara. 70 feet away. It's
Naja.
it's either Naja or Dracula. Take your pick.
It's Uncle Bryson. Stop him now.
Oh, you're not really friends. You're not really allies with Uncle Bryce.
He's an acquaintance at
I
best.
swear to God, if you kill my uncle, I'm gonna kill you.
I cannot do anything anyway.
Kind
I
of
have one exhaustion, so I cannot jump.
Naja, it's your turn. Roll me a
Alright.
d20 first.
Wait. I had something for this. I have advantage on wisdom saves, right?
No, because of an anti-magic code.
No, it was the
Right.
it was the
Yes.
D20.
Yes, your next.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
you still fail either way because it rolls at advantage. For you, your thing is set to roll at advantage regardless.
Shit. Oh, right.
So
Never mind.
that one wisdom save gone. So it's only for the next 10 minutes. The next wisdom save is rolled with advantage. 17. Let me find the thing again because I fucking lost it. Where is it? There it is. 17. You gain a +1 to your next attack or save.
Oh shit.
A whole
Um,
+1.
A whole +1.
That could be
Okay.
the
It's better than a whole
between
plus
life and
zero.
death.
All right,
Naja
Naja, you are
will
I'll say
climb.
you have to use your action to climb up. You have to, because you are hanging on here is one thing. You are also being drawn in by these black spheres of like void.
That's true.
Although, would you have
Right.
advantage since I am grabbing onto and kind of helping?
Yeah.
I think that's the thing, yeah. Okay. I am going to climb up and use my action
Right.
and start walking. here. Bonus action. I'll just like I cannot charge anything. I'll just like look menacingly at Draculus and point my sword at him.
As
Why are you doing?
Draculus is restrained right now.
Yeah, I cannot attack because I already used my action to.
Long live King.
Long live the king.
You wouldn't.
I don't think I can do it as a bonus action.
No, you cannot. You cannot sharp as a bonus action. It
Yeah,
requires an unarmed strike, if I remember correctly.
Thank
Uh,
goodness. Oh god. Oh
Thank
my
fuck.
fucking god. Thank fuck.
End of your
Uh,
turn, Naja. If I assume that's all you can do, correct?
Wait, I'm checking my bonus actions and stuff. If I have, I think I no. You know what? I am in the anti-magic field. My bag of holding does not work again.
Yep.
Um, does climbing require half movement or not?
No, I'll say if you it's not the half movement part. It's just it takes your full action to get up. So you still have your full movement.
You know what? I'll just walk past him, look at him menacingly, like circle him menacingly, and look at him, look between Dracos and my uncle. That's my turn.
I just
Alright.
give a smile. Just,
End of
just
your
trying to be
turn.
friendly here.
End of your
Go
turn.
back.
Yeah, it's gonna be like legendary action. One ray at Qatar. Just he has to capitalize.
Come on, I'm your friend. I'm your friend. Come on.
And no, you are really not.
I'm your
You
friend.
out of everybody here, you have been dealing the most consistent hits onto it.
We can't
It's-
deal damage because we're in the field where we have shit position and all.
Ah,
Yep.
And he's 100 feet in the air, so I can't cast most of my spells even though I'm out of it.
Yeah, that is fucked.
Qatar, you're also really far. I cannot buff you at all. All my stuff is like short range. Come back.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're fine.
okay.
I'm fucking feeling like a healer in every game. Come back.
Can
You're not healing me
Qatar,
anymore.
Qatar, can you roll me a strength saving throw?
What?
We're doing it again. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Hiya.
It's a fail. He's gonna move you 30 feet down.
Oh! Hey, look at that! I'm getting closer to you guys.
Technically, yeah.
You're no longer 80.
Yep. Let me get rid of that.
Ooh, can give you bardic inspiration now. Nice.
Woo! Where's that 80?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
20 feet more and you're gonna die.
No. 50 plus another 150 more feet down, he will die.
So
Roll-
he's falling.
Oh.
Yes, he is falling.
He's not falling. He's not falling yet. He's still being held there by the telekinetic ray.
Yeah, if anything, he's saving me right now. What a good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he does for his friends.
Yeah. So don't shoot me anymore.
So Echo, you failed the save. Naja is your nearest. No, Draculus is your nearest. Oh wait, no, they're both equally close. Take your pick.
Yes, but I have my my friend who's just chilling there and not looking so good. So can I not attack them this turn? Because I feel like for Echo, it'll be more important trying to help Qatar.
You're not. Think of it as you like two of them suddenly became like monsters that you need to fight. So you take play how you would play it. Like if Echo thinks like saving Qatar is more important in the moment when there's two enemies in front of him, yeah, go for it.
Okay, sure. Then he will shoot a glare at both of them because they're both enemies to me. I'm still out of my aura. Okay, still better than let's go over here, and then I would like to bonus action bardic inspiration. Hopefully it will help like at least a little bit. I don't have much stuff, so like a bit of bardic inspiration. So that's one. It's a bonus action. Then as my action, I will I don't have anything to bring you back. Yeah, I'll shoot another guiding bolt.
No, the beholder
wait,
right
wait,
now.
they're enemies.
Remember,
Right.
yeah, right,
Oh, I
right
have to shoot
now,
a Naja.
yeah, right now,
I
right
can't
now,
stop.
right now, the beholder has kawaii eyes.
I forgot, yeah.
Woo.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry, Naja. I'm gonna guiding bolt you. Cool.
It's okay.
Level 2. Because you would.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you would.
I am at the edge of the thing.
Oh,
It
you-
it that it will still hit you because you're not in it, so it doesn't need to travel in it.
Okay.
If something require, like, let's say if you are over here, then yes, it will not affect you. But because you're here, it can just hit you irregardless.
So that means I can use a reaction to cast field.
No, you are still in
God
it. It's
damn it.
just more so the distance it need to travel. It doesn't bypass the threshold of the anti-magic cone.
Alright, okay.
so just
13.
attack that.
It's like there's just
Sorry,
enough of you
Naja.
outside to get shot.
Yeah.
A grazing shot.
Okay, it's not too
19.
bad. Yeah, it's not too bad of a damage though.
And I'm
3.
going.
All right.
I should have done something else. Actually, no, never mind. Too late.
You want to shoot her
That's my turn.
again? What?
No, I was thinking to activate my sword, but like it wouldn't be useful anyways.
Yeah, it will be deactivated as soon as the eye just moves.
Yeah, that's
So,
my turn.
end of your turn, correct? Let's see. End of your turn. One more at you, Kata. Needs to bring you to a
Woo.
cup. Ah, yes.
Fuck you mean yes?
I need you to make me a
Save.
deck save, but because you cannot make the save because you're restrained, you immediately fail.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
He's
You
playing
see,
dirty.
yeah, you think people play fair?
Mm,
You take 64 points of force damage
oh, fuck.
Jesus
Ah.
Christ.
as this beam of black, red, and white just slams into you really hard, knocking the wind out of you. As you are hanging there in the air.
Oh no, wait. Oh, it's the creature has disadvantage on dex saving throws. Because I remember correctly, it was paralyzed that you immediately fail it.
Let me double check. Yeah, okay, then just roll me. Roll me the dexterity saving throw. You have disadvantage.
Come on.
Disadvantage.
You're pretty good at this, right?
I'm pretty good at it. I will
Don't
choose
use
to
it.
use the body cure right now. Just in
Alright.
case.
Let it
Nice.
rip.
19!
19, that does make it. You half the damage.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
Bardic! Fucking Bardic!
Let's
Oh.
go.
Let's
Oh, the
go.
plus 5.
So
Thank
you
God.
take 32 points of force damage.
Fuck.
Oh,
As it
fuck.
hits you, it still knocks the wind out of you, but you manage to shift a little bit to a point where it just like graze you on the side. Amara. Oh wait. Echo, do you roll me a d20?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yes,
Let me.
please roll me a
look for it.
d20.
It's gonna be he cannot cast it.
16.
I don't remember this one.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yes, the
Yeah.
next no, it's not. Your next wisdom saving throw in the next 10 minutes is with advantage.
Oh. I got that.
Yes,
at the
let's
start.
go.
Okay.
Nice. Good rolls.
Alright, Amara, d20.
6.
6. Roll me a d4.
Yeah, let me roll that d4. 1.
Oh, that's good.
So, 2 rounds has already passed for your half speed. Now so another 1 more round on top of that. So the next 3
Oh.
rounds, your speed is still halved.
Alright, as a bonus action, I'm going to drop the shell to get 10-foot speed back, so I'm at 15.
Okay. Oh shit! You have been moving at 5.
I'm moving at 5. I'm going to, because Vortex Warp is it's a level 2, 90 feet. Can I cast it on Qatar and land him next echo, Naja?
I think he might be too far, but let me check.
Pythagorean
Hey,
theorem.
Yep, I'm
look at
50
that,
feet
look
in
at
your-
that.
You want me to calculate it?
Give me a sec.
No, how much is it? I'll type it in. 55 and
50 is
50. That's
he's
98.
he's
Qatar
not
is 50 feet down.
he's like 98 feet away from you.
Okay, I want to. It's gonna be really bad if he falls. So as a bonus action, I'll teleport with Misty Step here, and then I can do it, right?
I believe so. Yes, you should be able to.
Okay, I'll land him right here.
All right, vortex warp. So Qatar, you willingly fail this, correct?
I do see the endless void beneath me, so I say no, no, thank you. I'd like to get out of here, thanks.
You are still restrained, but yes, you do land there as you feel your feet touch solid ground.
Restrained and in between two enemies.
Yeah.
Why'd you do this?
What are you talking about? I just saved you. And that's what I said.
End of your turn. Scholar, roll me d20.
Yes, sorry.
13. You suffer
Oh,
another
no.
point of exhaustion.
My
Oh
speed is
shit!
up.
Oh god, what was the second one
Okay,
again?
so can you...
You-
Okay, 3 questions. Can you run me over the jump rule again?
You make an athletics check. DC 15. You fail. You fall. Well, you don't make the
Alright.
jump.
Alright,
Don't know if you
second
can
question.
even
How
go
far
anyway.
down is this?
100 feet.
To
And
the
your
individual,
speed is halved
individual void?
also.
Yes,
Into the void.
Yes.
to the void. Last questions. About holding actions, I only need to not use my action to hold it, right?
You have to use your action to hold.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
using the action to hold, yes. It doesn't, if I move, it doesn't
I don't
stop me
understand the
from holding
question.
action. If I move around, does it stop me from holding my action or no?
No. You need an existing action to hold, but moving around you can move around. You have to holding an action effectively ends your turn, but you have to move around first. So you have to move first before you hold your action.
Right, and the jumping count as movement and not any actions, right?
That's a good question. I believe it is movement, but I need to check.
Alright.
It
Can only move
is
15 feet. Oh,
it
shit.
is a movement. It is a movement. So because it's a movement, it uses your the distance you can jump is your strength. So long
Like,
jump
just
you have to
straight
move
up.
at least 10 feet. High jump you can move 3 minimum of 0 feet, and your speed
Just
is
my strength score, not modifier, right?
strength modifier.
Oh, just
What's
strength
your
modifier?
strength modifier?
Minus
Modifier.
1. Would I just
So-
go back if I jump?
It's 2. You can move 2 feet.
Ah, I see. Now, last questions. How far does the cone go down?
The cone. If think of it like a where you are compared to where it is, it will catch you. It will catch at least like at least somewhere here.
It's at least like
And
50
I'm
to
asking
30
about
feet
the
underneath.
vertical size.
I know what you're talking about, and if the math is right, since it's 100 feet in the air looking down at you, it'll go down at least 50, at most 50 feet, but it should be a bit less thanks to the Pythagoras theorem. 30 feet or something like that.
Is that correct, Mika?
give or take. It's hard to calculate at this moment.
Yeah, it's real
Oh,
fucked up.
okay. Another question then. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions for this. Does the anti-magic field glare thingy works even when someone is hiding behind cover?
No, but there's no cover for you to hide anyways.
What happens if I drop down behind this rock and I use magic?
I would say you have to roll me a strength check to hang on to there.
Not hanging on per se, but like timing the magic as soon as it as soon as I'm behind this rock and use it. Can I do that?
As soon as you leave that rock, whatever spell that was cast on you is gone. It is not a big rock, by the way. It's a small one.
All right. If Scholar drop down while holding an action to, as soon as he leave the range of the anti-magic field, he use Dimension Door. Can I do that?
I'll say no, because you, like I said, you have to move first and then you hold your action, and then that effectively ends your turn. But if you are, because I know what you're trying to do, you're trying to move out, jump off, and then hold that action, but you cannot hold that action mid falling.
Damn. And that's either I take a risk or I don't do anything at all, which sucks.
Yeah. Best you can do is just like willingly fall off or time your dimension door when you hit the thing and then warp wherever.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do, but Nico said I cannot hold my
Oh.
action.
You can
when
jump,
I
but you
am
can't
falling.
hold
No,
it.
hold action is like hold action is using your action at the next turn then.
Yeah. It will happen at the end of your turn kind of situation on another turn. But because when you jump off, you cannot say it's not like Magic the Gathering at instant speed. In response to this, I hold my action. You can't really do that. It's kind of like a step and phase kind of thing. You move and then you hold your action and you end your turn.
Well, 100 feet. How long does it take to fall 100 feet?
2 rounds.
Okay. Tati, do I
Wait.
risk jumping it or just staying still and be useless?
What you can do is go prone, roll off the edge, and then as your body goes parallel to the ground, that's when you cast Dimension Door.
Can I do that then?
You are.
I have half speed, so I don't think I can roll down. Because it's took
I mean, if you're at
15
the edge of the, if you're at the edge, I guess you.
It
I
is
don't know,
okay.
but-
It's the same thing as what I just explained. You can't it's not like an interrupt kind of thing using your action. So you're rolling and then you have to cast the things, but when you fall, you will be back into the anti-magic cone. That's the issue. Because you're in one round you will have plummet 60 feet. If I'm not wrong, you fall 60 feet per turn.
Yeah.
Per turn or per round?
Per round, let's say. So you already immediately would fall back into the anti-magic. So you won't have enough time to just say like, oh, I cast while I'm in here. Because that period is too short. It's lesser than however much time you can do all of that.
Alright, then I'll ask the party if I risk rolling my strength with -1 and I have like 1 reroll, or just stay here and be useless.
Don't risk it.
Yeah, and
don't
you
risk
have
it.
disadvantage because you're exhausted, so no.
Yeah.
Also, you're not being useless. You're drawing die beam away, which is great.
Yeah, you're
Uh,
fucking drawing aggro. You're good.
Bye.
The anti-magic field is mostly on you guys, so that's why
Yeah.
mostly on you, so that's why the others can easily get out of range of that at least.
Hopefully he doesn't TP back again, but yeah, that's my turn. Can move
Alright.
around left to right. For 30
Okay.
for 15 feet.
End
little
of
Jake.
your turn. Let me double check. That's it. Okay. End of your turn. Legendary action. Fire Qatar.
He gives up. So I surrender. Raises the white flag. Come on.
This is you're fine. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. You're fine. I think you'll succeed this.
Maybe, but also just in case, double check. Is his range all like within 100 feet?
Sorry,
I
which
assume
one?
it is. His range.
His range. The beholder or you?
Him for the raise. Is it over 100 feet?
Oh, it's 120 feet. It is within.
Motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Then there are 23.
23. That succeeds. You are not put to sleep.
Oh. My goodness.
Like it fires this construct of like a baseball batter and it's going to hit you. You duck the swing.
But does he fire a baseball or a baseball bat?
No,
If I was a baseball,
no, neither of that.
how would you fire a baseball bat?
A visage of a guy holding a baseball batter, holding a baseball bat about to swing.
That poor baseball batter.
Alright, Dracula. Your go. You are restrained, technically. Hold up, let me just stop.
Is that you said that there was no way to break free of it?
Yes, until the end of your turn, you break free.
But your arms can reach me, which is I am the closest enemy to you now.
He succeed.
I succeeded.
Yeah,
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, fuck, thank goodness.
Yeah, you have to worry about me.
Thank fuck.
But I can still attack. Oh wait, no, I can't because it's the fucking fuck. All right, you know what? Fuck this. Yeeting a dart. Actually, no, I'm yeeting the Mayikulwa.
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's too far away. It's 100 feet up.
Like a
God
2060.
Yeah, it's too far away. Unless you're a sharpshooter, your Ecola is just gonna fall into the void.
No, oh god.
Your first 50 episode of having this weapon gonna fall into the void.
And so it ends.
I got nothing then. I literally cannot do anything.
You can still hold your action.
Do what?
Tell me about it.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, roll me a d20 first before you end your turn.
Come on, big money.
That is a
Ah.
7.
That one was not too bad. No, it
Your
was pretty bad.
your next die roll is treated as a net 1.
Fuck.
Jesus.
So your next save will be a nat 1. Most likely.
Qatar. Roll me a d20.
Hiya. Fuck.
You
Well, actually, good.
Same as you.
Thank goodness.
Your next
Thank
die roll
goodness.
is a net 1.
All right.
Okay.
First, let me go
BRB.
evens and odds. Who's who? Let's say even is
I'm taking
Naja then.
even. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all right. You son of a bitch. Good boy.
And it misses.
Why? Listen. I helped you. I helped you to save from that spell. What did I do?
After everything these people and what we've done, you fucking betray us. Shoots, miss.
I betray you. I just looked really confused.
No, it's not. It's like I said. It's like, don't get me wrong. It's not you are missing, or like Echo is dodging. It's almost like it's bad luck. Like you draw the arrow, then the arrow just suddenly fades away because it's a magical. No, the arrow just like falls off again because you're drawing too much or you're drawing too little.
I like the idea that it just fades away into nothing. All right.
That's your first
Fuck
attack.
you. Yep. I'm restrained, so I have disadvantage. But I don't have an advantage anymore, so it's a disadvantage. Fuck, this is so much to keep track of. I
Hiya.
don't have. Hiya. Divine
Right.
Strike. I will have disadvantage on this, and I will of course try the sharpshooter as always.
And you're point blank.
Yep. Well, point. Oh yeah, point blank. Disadvantage plus disadvantage. It doesn't get any worse than that. Oh shit.
Oh
That's
god.
really good. That's really
That's
good.
really good though. Fucking hell.
Thanks for
That's
the
a
bless, fucker.
Wait, yeah, it works. It still works. But
so 31 points of damage to you, Echo.
that's funny because I took damage only from falling and from Qatar. That's the only damage I took.
Can you make me a concentration check for Bless? Your DC is 15. I think you succeed regardless. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Only
you're
on a
good.
only on a one you fail.
Don't forget, you also have bless on yourself. The fish
That's
boy's natural
right.
enemy, gravity and orc.
All right, you got one more shot, by the way.
My best friend. Unbelievable.
I get a third shot, and it becomes advantage as well. So it's a cancelled out to a minimum, unless does multiple instances of disadvantage give me disadvantage even after advantage?
Yes,
or-
it. So it will still cancel each other out. It will still cancel each other out.
Okay, then just a normal roll then. Yeah. What the fuck is this? No more divine strike though. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and sharpshooter. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, let's say that hits. Okay.
Where did the natural ones go? 25.
25.
Yeah, no. Okay, now I know why Beholder targets this one specifically. I can feel.
Yeah,
You can feel it.
you can feel it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Now I know.
So Echo, make me a. You don't even make me the fucking concentration check. You gotta succeed anyway.
Just catch an
fuck
arrow and just shrug. Like, are you for real?
End of your turn, Qatar.
Uh-huh.
It's the Beholder's turn. It is going to shift. No, it won't move just yet. It's gonna take advantage of the confusion and 3 shots at Qatar.
Come on,
My
he doesn't like
god,
that.
stop.
He doesn't like that I'm shooting my friends. Come on, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it's
He's
very
helping you.
nice. It's very nice. And because that, he's gonna put you out of your misery.
Thanks, you die first.
Oh my god, that was horrible. This is horrible. Okay. Jesus fuck. Dude, why can't you finish him off? Roll me a strength. Roll me a strength save, Qatar. And then roll me a con save.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh,
like, hiya.
29.
Okay.
And then roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom at advantage. 22. I got 1 con failure.
Right. All right. So, you're not affected by the telekinesis anymore as it fires once more at you. So you're not restrained at the start of its turn. It tries to restrain you once more, but you manage to break through it. And then the con save, you are paralyzed. As your whole body
God damn
locks up. As the whole body locks up. Yeah. You are paralyzed for a minute, but you can keep making the save at the end of your turn. And the last one, you succeed, you are not put to sleep for whatever the fuck reason. The baseball bat comes at you again. Hey, swing, and it misses.
You're getting cut off, Naku.
You're speaking too loud, so
You're
your
getting
sound
too
cut off.
excited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
shooting me.
I think your
Your
mic's
mic
input's too
it's
high.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's fucking guys. Stop
You're
fucking
at
rolling
you're
the
at a
save.
10, bring it down to an 8.
This
Just let me
fucking
die.
ah.
Kill me.
It's the lair action time. One of its ray is going to be charging up. I will choose this
Gosh.
one.
Also, Nick, I think your input might be too high. Maybe just like cutting in and out.
Yeah, I know. It's Hold up, let me. Ba, 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 ba. How do I swap that? How do I swap that? Naja, roll me a d20.
Go time.
6. 6. What is 6? 6
That's
is
exhaustion.
No, that's a
roll me a d4.
Oh, the speed thing. All right.
Yeah. Exhaustion is 13.
For the
Four
next
rounds.
next 4 rounds, your speed is half.
That's fine.
Take
That's
your turn.
fine. And looking around at the chaos and shit is going down before she like, turns around, doesn't know what to do, and then she sees her uncle. She just like goes up to him.
Is
Will
it?
Qatar take an? Oh wait, no. Will
I'm
No.
Qatar take a
paralyzed.
healing?
I can't do shit.
Okay, good.
He's locked in place.
Okay, good. I'm going to kneel down and check for his pulse.
He's in a cage.
Oh, what kind of cage?
It's a what looks to be black iron bars. You can reach him. It's just you have to like move in an awkward area to sort of reach him.
All right, sure. I'll do that. Like
Alright.
possibly here, I guess.
Yeah. You check his pulse. He's alive, but he's unconscious.
Oh, thank goodness. You're alive. And then I stand up again. Look at this fucker right here. 40 feet. 100 feet up.
Yep.
107 feet away. Reach into my bag of holding. I bring out the level 5 fireball spell.
All right.
You motherfucker. Level 5.
96, 96, 10d6. Hell yeah.
Casual 20, 31?
31.
Save, so half.
Yeah.
That's 31, so 15.
Yeah.
All right.
Bonus action.
Yes.
I'm going to use my shield to heal my uncle.
Use your shield to heal. He's unconscious, so you will heal him,
Yeah.
but he won't come back to consciousness just yet.
Just yet. All right. At least I will give him some 8 healing. And he gains some AC just in case. I will move here in front of him.
All right. Okay. End of your turn. When I have all right. Let's see. I'm gonna. So it sees you move towards the thing that the person that he killed. Doesn't know what your relation with him is. So Naja, he's gonna use a legendary action to fire a beam at. Can you tell me? Can roll your save first. Just
What save? What save will
roll me a d20 first.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let me just double check something. Let me double check your things real quick. I'm not gonna because this is not really a combat or mechanical thing. So this is I'm gonna see how this works. All right. So tell me, what do you do as you see this ray coming at you?
Naja sees the ray charging up. She instinctively raises her shield to block it, not knowing if it will actually go through or what.
All
She's
right.
just bracing for impact and hopefully shielding her uncle.
All right. You put up your shield as this ray fires at you. You succeed the petrification ray.
Oh, thank goodness.
Echo, roll me a d20, please.
That one
What is
I keep getting new ones.
you feel a temporal slip. You lose your bonus action, and your initiative count is dropped by 5.
Oh.
That doesn't do much. It's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
Mhm. I really needed that bonus action, actually. Okay, yeah, I was planning to use both this turn. Okay.
So,
Completely feeling happy then.
what do? It's your turn. You got an action.
First getting hit a lot. For I mean, there's a reason, but like, okay. I was thinking like removing paralyzed effect on you and healing you, but I have to choose one now.
I'll be fine.
Can't speak.
No, you won't. Okay, let's go for I think I will go for healing in case there's like a disintegrate. Yeah, I'll go for heal. I'll go for cure wounds level. Let's do level 6. Let's do level 6.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use this. I'm not gonna use that spell slot anyways.
All right, roll.
I'm gonna slap Katars, he's paralyzed.
Take the opportunity to hit him.
Yeah.
Thank you. 38, 81.
Then afterwards I would like to I wanna yeah, also since it's flying anyways, maybe I can go a little bit down here. Since from what I assume it doesn't see me as a threat, so like if I get close it doesn't really matter. Like that's what goes in Nico's mind. But yeah, that's my turn.
That is your turn. Amara. Roll me a d20.
Roll a d20. I know the drill. 18.
18. That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Gotta be good.
Roll me a d4.
Speed boost. Let's go.
You gain 4 limbs.
Wow.
You
What?
Wow.
4. You heal 4 hit points.
What?
Yay.
Actually, that would be crazy to get if you're downed. I guess that
Yeah.
would be pretty nice. Just wake up.
Take
As
your
an
turn.
action, I'm going to use the Springs of Pegasus 2 charges to get 30-foot fly speed, which is halved.
Yeah.
Question: can I fly up 15 feet in the air and then be here?
Where? Where is here?
One
you can
square.
only fly 15 feet up. If you want to go 1 square that way, you have to go 10 feet up only.
Okay, I got you. What do I need? I'll just go 15 up then.
All right, 15 up. So you are here, right?
I was originally here, but I wanted to move here.
So you're just 10 feet up then.
Okay.
All right. That's your action, your movement.
Bonus action. Manifest mind is still suppressed. So I'll go ahead and end my turn then.
All right, end of your turn. Seeing that the ray missed, hit Naja but did not take effect, it's gonna fire another ray at you, Naja.
Go ahead. I'll just roll a d20. D20.
Yes, roll me a d20.
9.
Let me just double check this. This way real quick. Check your thing. Oop. Thought that will open it, but okay. You see the ray coming in, but you see this one, it's a lot different. It looks like it's moving faster, and it looks like it might be able to pierce you. What do you do?
I have. Is it an attack? Because if it's an
No,
attack, I would.
it's not an attack. Technically, everything that Beholder do is an attack, quote unquote, but it's in saving throws. They don't really make a
Yeah.
range attack.
Okay. Ooh. Hit by attack. Is it a strength or a dexterity saving throw?
You tell me how you work around this.
Now just sees the beam again, tries to raise the shield to parry it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
carry everything. Let's go.
If it's a strength or dexterity saving throw, I would like to use a reaction to cast a spell.
It's not. As you don't manage to parry it. It hit it, like I said, it looks like it's able to
Bounce off.
pierce you, as it sort of, it doesn't pierce you physically as it goes through you, but you manage to resist it. You take 12 points of psychic damage, and you are not frightened. Not that you could be frightened to begin.
Okay. I am resistant to psychic damage right now.
Alright, so you
12 minus
take
6.
down to 6.
Yes.
Scholar, roll me a d20.
Hmm.
11. As you're standing there, your shadow detached from you.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's actually really bad.
Mhm,
Can I
that is
just
bad.
jump off? Okay. My turn, yes?
Yep.
With the dagger and stab the shadow?
That hits.
Dagger is
1d4
yes.
plus dex. If you are
So that's... I have one modifier, so that's 2.
alright, it takes 2 points of that.
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn. End of your turn. One more at you, Naja.
Okay. Wait. Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses because there's a fucking smudgy right now.
Alright.
RD20. 12.
Okay.
Again, I see this ray coming towards me.
Yep.
Raise up my shield again. Glare back at the beholder. Like, you motherfucker.
Ray just onto you, hitting your shoe. You can feel it push you a little bit, as you can feel your feet sort of like drag back into onto the bar. You succeeded the check, the saving throw. Sorry, as you are not paralyzed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Draculus, it is your turn. You're not restrained. Nothing. But roll me a d20.
No, not anymore.
12. What is 12?
Oh, no,
What do you
17.
mean 12? That's 17!
Oh no, that's Naja's thing. It's a 17. You gain a +1 to your next attack or save.
Sweet. quick question. I'm going. Actually, no. I'm going to shout out. Hey, can anybody blind this fucker?
I'll try.
You don't have
And then
anything to
I'm
you.
gonna.
Can you try to get Skola from there?
Wait, from where?
From this giant rock right here? Since you
I
cannot hit
don't know
him
if I
anywhere,
can.
right?
I don't know if I could get to you though. Hold on.
It doesn't
I
have
have
to be
another.
this turn, just like make a way, since I don't think you can hit him right now.
Yeah, no, I can't do shit to him because he's a fucking asshole.
Except please.
Fucking hell. Okay, I don't know why, but I have lost the ability to right click to make a dot on this game. So
You can do control, I believe. Left control. Wait, no, not left control. Base.
Q.
Q. That's right.
You
There
Q.
you go.
Yeah. Q.
oh,
no. Oh wait, yep, that works. Okay, phew.
There you go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get to you on time.
But now it's okay. Just like make your way now.
Also, how the
You're not
fuck did you get
planning
on that rock all by
to
yourself?
damage in door.
Dimension door.
Yeah, but if you're not planning to do anything else, you can try.
I mean, I could probably try to get his attention. Okay, okay, hold on. Now this thing is just staying. I got no control over this thing.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I think it's just an internet connection thing. So give
No,
it
this
give it a
happened.
while.
This happened yesterday on another game.
Oh,
Are
then
you
it's
on
it's a
on
client
linger
side
or
thing, I
instant?
think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Is it
motherfucker.
instant
Okay,
or
I'll
linger?
reload in just a minute.
I mean, I see it too.
I'm going
It's
to,
probably on
in that
linger.
case, yeah, I'm going. Jesus fucking Christ! What? Oh my fucking god! This thing is fucking frozen. Okay, I'm reloading. Give me a sec.
alright. While you're reloading, I'm gonna be right back because I need to use the bathroom.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm great.
Okay.
I'm gonna hydrate
Jackless,
real
if
quick.
you hold your action, maybe I can teleport you on top of it.
Actually, I was planning to I was planning to dimension door on top of it, but that would leave me without an action.
Mm,
How?
Okay, if
Yeah, you're at level 8. You're at 8.
okay, I'll get out of the cone then and hold my action.
just for clarity, because my vortex warp is 90 feet. It's 90 feet from me, right? So I could teleport you above his head.
Yeah, but if I'm in the
90
magic,
feet.
if I'm in the cone of magic, then it's gonna be useless.
Yeah.
So I'm just
But
going
like
to.
it says here that the range is 90 feet, right? But
Yes,
let's say I'm
but
20
if
feet.
it's
The beholder's like
if I'm in the cone of
100.
magic, then it's not gonna work.
No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Like, if the range is 90 feet and I'm 20 foot in the air, can I teleport you
Ah,
105 feet? Because you're on the ground, but I'm 20 feet in the air, so it would be still 90 feet for me. But not for you. It's a question.
For you, then yeah, since it's like
I think that
your
would work.
spell,
Yeah.
so it would be from you.
Yeah, makes sense.
If not, if you're
Just want to
worried
double
about it,
check.
just upcast it if you can.
Okay. If you're going on top of the beholder, 100 feet. This guy is 20 feet. Yeah, he's 20 feet, right?
It's 100. Yeah,
20
20
feet
feet
across.
wide.
Okay.
He's a huge.
Alright. He's a fat fuck.
He's
I've
a
got
fat fuck.
something.
Oh, what do you have?
I'm gonna try to fireball him again, or do something else.
And by the way, Dracula's, I can
Uh-huh.
assure that you get on top of him, but I can't assure the landing.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, you'll
fair.
have to you can do it. I believe in you.
I have the ability to survive.
all right, I'm back.
Hi, back
Hi,
and
back.
Matt.
So, what happened?
I'm just moving out of the cone and I'm holding my action to whack this fucker.
All right, understood. End of your turn, Qatar. Roll me d20. Yep, is everybody here?
Yes.
Nice, I think so.
Guitar?
I'm back.
I think of course
Alright,
you're
oh,
out.
alright.
Yes.
Roll me a d20.
Yep. 29.
You lose your bonus action, your initiative drops by 5.
Oh shit.
The initiative. Bad.
At 18? 17.
You will go here, but you will take your turn first, and then that is going to be your fixed initiative.
Alright. And I cannot take my turn because I'm paralyzed, so I'll take my. What save is it again?
I believe it's a con save. I closed down
Yeah.
his fucking sheet.
You're in my aura. You got +5.
Alright. Alright.
It is a con save, yes.
On save. 20.
Hiya!
Succeed. You are no longer paralyzed.
It's my turn.
No. That it only happens at the end of your turn.
Yep, so that is my turn.
All right. It's the shadow's turn. The shadow is going to attempt to hit you, Scholar, as if you attack.
Yeah.
All right. It's going to attempt to hit you. It only gets 1 hit.
Okay.
6.
A 6.
Good.
Yeah, 6. I don't assume a 6 doesn't hit.
No.
Thank goodness.
I don't know, man.
Thank
Wizard AC is low.
That's all I can do. It's the Beholder's turn. Beholder. Huh. Alright. 2 beams at Qatar, 1 beam at Naja.
Ah!
Okay.
I just got back.
What save do I need to make?
Give me a sec. And from Naja. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna slap this fucking beholder. I want to slap this beholder so fucking bad. Alright.
Good me Bakso.
Qatar, roll me a wisdom save, and after that, roll me another wisdom save.
Please tell me they're both poison. That'd be great.
No, it's not.
Wisdom save.
Yeah,
21.
the wisdom is the constitution.
28.
Oh, nice.
Okay, both succeed. Alright. Then Naja, you roll me a d10. Not d10, d20, sorry. Let's roll a d10.
Alright. I am still glaring at this motherfucking beholder.
Alright. So you tell me. So I'll do Qatar first before I get to you narratively. So for the first one, stupid dog. Stupid piece of shit. Stupid eye race. You succeed, Qatar, for the first one, as you take 14 points of psychic damage. And you are not frightened, but you already cannot be frightened.
Yay.
Stupid fucking pantoful irate. And then the second one, it tries to put you to sleep again.
Too much coffee.
Ah, my god.
Angie to sleep.
Alright,
Ah.
for Naja, you see a ray coming at you. This one is moving really fast. What do? It's a big one as well.
Instinctively raise up my shield and brace it with both hands.
It is a 10-foot cube size.
I hunker down.
Alright.
Make myself look as small as possible, even smaller than her usual frame, and hide behind her shield.
You make yourself as small as you can, and you hide behind your shield. For that, roll me a d20, call it. Odds or even.
Odds.
Go for it.
Shit. RD odds. Yeah.
You are good.
Okay.
As
I
yes.
can say
you
going to casino.
so
No.
you succeeded the save, but you take half of the damage.
Okay.
So you take 26 points of force damage. I halved it for you. As you are
That's
hit with this disintegration ray, as you hunker down, making yourself as small
Oh.
as possible, as you are being dragged backwards, and luckily, you are, even though you made yourself a smaller frame, your frame is also blocking for Bryson as well.
Oh shit.
So,
I look back at him.
he's fine.
Oh thank goodness.
It is their action time. Um. Oh, shit! Wait. The previous lair action, did I say eye
You
stock was
charged a
charged?
ray.
Right. So, oh, sorry, my bad, Naja. You don't get to save at all. The ray immediately bypasses it.
Okay,
You
how much
don't.
damage was that?
So 52 points of force damage. So another 26 on top of that.
Ouch.
Not another 26. I will use my reaction to have Gary once again eat that because she is within 10 feet of me and have that.
All right.
13.
But with
Fucking
that,
Gary to the rescue.
because you are unable to save it, I would say that this actually does do what it is supposed to do.
Holy fuck.
Don't do us like this.
Holy fuck. Okay,
Please, no.
okay.
The
Can
beam.
we see that?
Can
Gary
you see
eat
what?
a bit of it?
Not enough. It's not. You are reducing the damage. You are not succeeding the save. The issue is not the damage. It is the save.
Okay.
As you hunker down, making your frame as small as possible. You with the help of Qatar's shield, managing to eat a little bit of that as the beam bypasses you. As you survive the blast, you turn back. You look at Bryson. He looks okay. You see his hands start to turn to dust
Oh fuck.
No.
as it slowly
No.
starts to turn to dust.
Uncle.
You see the colors from him begin to fade into a gray as the body of Bryson into ash.
No.
Bryson is gone. It's time for the lair actions. Let's see. The ground begins to shift and change as soon as that as not giving you a moment to even react, Naja, to whatever just happened. As the ground begins to change to become this, it covers a 60-foot radius, so it can cover just about the whole field that isn't this. So all flat surfaces that you can see here becomes slippery, flesh-like floor. Moving on it is difficult terrain. That is the end of the lair action. Naja, before you take your turn, please roll me a d20. That is a 10. The next time you roll a 20, it's treated as a 10. Now, you may react accordingly to what just happened.
Naja, seeing her uncle turn to dust and just scatter away, she drops to her knees for a moment and lets out the raw, primal, guttural scream. Tears stream down her face, seeing her uncle die before her. She stands up again, turns around to the beholder. You will pay for what you did.
That is unfortunate. I must look
I
for
don't
another test
fucking
subject.
care! I will cast fly on myself using a spell scroll.
Alright, you have fly up.
Fly up.
Remember, you are moving at half speed.
My speed, yeah, my speed is still whatchamadingle.
It'll be 30 feet of flying.
Yeah, because you can fly 60 feet, I believe. Is it 60?
Yep.
Alright.
60.
Yeah, I'll fly up here. Bonus action. I would like to use my channel divinity to get back a level. Wait, I didn't even use spells because I was all within the cone. Okay. I would use my healing bulwark to heal myself. Use the 3 charges. That's level 3 healing word. Up, 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 up. Where am I? Okay. And I gain AC. Level 3 healing word on myself. 3 plus 8, 11.
You got healed.
At least. AC is now 25. I cannot move any further. That's my action. Yeah, I'll just float here menacingly.
Alright.
Like, wear this bitch down.
The end of your turn. Qatar, you already took your turn, so
Yep.
later we'll come back to you in the new initiative. So, Echo, your turn. Roll me a d20 first. 14. You hear the sound of another crow starts calling. As you know, you witness the event that just happened. You see Naja's uncle get turned into dust. What do you do?
I think like when he sees that, he just for a moment he freezes, and then he just feels so empty, like in a way that like kind of we lost, even though we're still fighting. That kind of like mentality. Yeah, I think that's like he doesn't say anything. It's just like more like the feeling of it, like just like as we already lost, like even though we're still in it. He will cast. Since everyone is out of the anti-magic range, I will try to bless everyone. So that will be level. It's level.
Wait, didn't you already use bless?
Yeah, I did, but I wanna recast it on everyone. So like
I would treat.
everyone except for Scholar. Scholar, you're really far away. I'm sorry. I would get blessed.
Aw.
No worries.
Your bless wouldn't reach in anyways because of the anti-magic.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Okay, that will be 3 for
Will it
level 1,
reach me
so
at
2
least?
more.
Yeah.
Level 3. Okay, level 3 plus.
So
Yep.
everyone is blessed. Is that correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Almost everyone is blessed.
Yeah, and then let's go for a
Do you have a bonus action?
quicken spell. Yeah, quicken spell. I will throw another guiding bolt.
Alright, this is at the lowest level you can cast.
Yeah, level 1. Ah, man. Oh, wait,
16
I'm
doesn't.
blessed.
You are blessed.
I'm
So
blessed.
roll your d4.
Hashtag blessed.
18?
That is not enough.
18? Ah, my
Ooh.
god.
As
Okay, okay, that's fine.
your guiding bolt, it it's not that you missed or it dodged out of the way. As you fire your guiding bolt, it was almost unfortunate what happened that you as you're firing it, a thing of debris just gets into your eye as you misfire as it goes wide.
Fucking reach everybody.
Anything else, Echo?
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Amara, before your turn, the Beholder is going to use a legendary action and fire one of his eye rays towards Naja.
19. It's not a 20.
No,
19.
you don't need to roll it now. So just now, it was all for RP purposes. So
Oh,
now,
okay.
so we'll still keep that roll. We'll still keep that roll. So you succeed. It was a con save, so you succeed as you are not petrified. As it fires this petrification ray at you, as it says, "It is your fault that I'm missing a test subject. Now I have to go through the trouble to go find another test subject."
Naja doesn't speak at all. She's just like glaring at this motherfucker.
Amara, roll me a d20 now.
14.
14. Another crow calls out once more through this silent battlefield that is devoid of any natural outside sounds, as all you guys can hear is the sound of battle and the sound of these crows all showing up one by one. As you may take your turn now, as you see before you Naja's uncle scattered to dust. What do you do?
That's not life you've taken. But when we take yours, your soul mount vest, and I'll tap at the cage I keep around my belt. And then when we cast Vortex Warp to send checklist on top of that thing.
Alright, it is 100 foot up, so can you reach it?
Yes, so I'm gonna go up to 20 feet up now from my movement.
Alright, 20 feet up. So this is the second round that you are half speed. So one more round, after one more round, you're good.
Yeah. I didn't click the wrong thing.
Alright, now you're... Alright,
20 feet. Okay. So Vortex Warp is 90 feet, but I'm in range. So I choose Dracula and I choose on top of its head.
alright. Draculus, you are vortex warped on top of the Beholder.
Which
If-
triggers my attack,
Held action.
my held action.
Alright, go for it.
Hello, bitch! And a nice good punch in the face.
Damn!
Ooh, let's go.
Wait,
Hold on.
your
Wait.
your next 20 is treated as a 10 instead.
Fuck.
Remember
Nice.
that.
So that's still a soft 20.
Yes.
So 23.
23 still hits.
Okay,
But you're
hold
no
on.
long, but
Just-
you're
just for
no
the
longer
sake
affected
of,
by this.
Okay, but just for the sake of it, I am going to just roll that again. Don't count it. It's just so I don't accidentally do a crit roll. So just
Go for
keep
it.
that in mind. I will be using the empowered arms and the forceful strike.
Yep.
I don't think. Can I do anything with this? You know what? I'm going to put a key point in this. Make it a stunning strike. And use the strike like lightning.
Alright, so roll me the damage first, then we'll handle all the saves.
Okay, so strike like lightning. Click that. Empowered arms. Okay. Boom.
All right. 23. That's a lot.
Hmm.
All right. So what are the saves I need to make?
It's just a Constitution saving throw, since
Alright.
it's using. Wait, hold on. Unless I'm missing something with the false palm.
I don't think so. Not that I know of, at least.
Force strike. All on unattack wearing the gloves. On a success. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, just a con save.
Alright. It failed, but it will use a legendary resist to succeed.
Oh,
How many
no.
has he got left of those?
This is the first time he used it.
Yeah, this is the first.
Really? I thought he used another one earlier.
No, because Scholar wasn't technically able to cast a whole monster, so he didn't need to use it.
Okay.
So that's the end of your turn, right, Amara?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Legendary action. It will teleport 30 feet.
Feedback, I assume.
Yes. So
No one can cast a spell that I'm guessing.
it's not a counter
Not a
spell,
spell.
unfortunately.
Is it seeing him do that? Is there any way that I can manage to grab hold?
No, you cannot. Because you don't get carried along with it. That's the unfortunate part.
That's why you want to
Son
carry
of a
fellow
whore!
casters when you restrain them. Wait, is he
So-
using a fucking verbal component? Can we gag him?
It's not a spell. That's the thing. It's not a spell.
Okay.
Because of him teleporting it
He's
backwards.
And he's staying 100 fucking feet in the air, motherfucker!
Yeah, the anti-gravity helped him a lot. Naja, Amara,
Mhm.
both of you fall.
Mhm.
As your abilities are nullified. So I need a dex save
Suppress,
from
right?
suppress. Naja and Amara, I need a dex save from both of you. At the moment, I would say if he moves while 100 feet up, back a little bit more, then Scholar would be free of the anti-magic code.
He can do that, though.
It's not his turn.
Can I just say I hate fighting beholders as a martial class?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm a fucking
No,
magician. I hate fighting this fucker.
You can get
Hey.
out of the cone and hit him with long range spells. I
Hey,
don't
I've been
fucking
here for
hit
5
him
rounds,
because I have a
not doing anything, alright?
Alright.
Everybody kind of has it sucky right now, right?
Dracula's dex save from you as well.
I just fucking deck save it. It's your fucking piece of shit.
You're good. So I assume slow fall and then just reduce everything.
Yeah, so I fall reduce it by
Let me roll the for you will be 100 feet up, so for Dracula's it will be 34 falling damage. So can you reduce it enough?
I can reduce it by 80.
Oh, okay, then you're fine. Then you're good. No worries. Naja and Amara, y'all succeed. Y'all don't take any falling damage because I don't think y'all were that high up.
I'm
Enough.
20 feet up.
20 feet, 30 feet. Alright, so 20 and 30. So Amara would be, so you succeed, you halve it to 3 points of damage and you're not prone. Naja, you succeed, would be 4 points of damage and you're not prone.
So you're not prone or knocked prone?
Not.
Not.
You are
Okay,
not
gotcha.
prone. Both of you are not prone. You'll take that much damage. End of your turn,
Unprone.
Amara. Scholar, roll me a d20.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh,
You are restrained.
Give it to me straight, Doctor.
You are restrained.
Also, can you repeat what you said about Beholder and anti-magic field again?
If it moves back a little bit more, you will be free of it.
Understood. Restraint, so I don't think I can do anything. Wait, is restraint the movement one or?
Your movement is 0.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to chop the shadow off.
You're trying to what?
Shove the shadow off.
Alright, attack with disadvantage.
Oh, it's attack, not
It's an athletics check.
Which is also at
oh
disadvantage.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Athletics is better than me attacking it.
Yeah. Is that, if I'm not a contested athletics, is that correct?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay. You might have a chance. Funny enough, you might have a chance.
What's the strength score of this fucker right here?
That's
My-
what I say in a casino.
-2.
Hey.
Okay.
Like, funny enough, you might have a chance.
Come on, roll a 4. Come on, roll a 4 or lower.
It rolled a 4. -2 is a 2.
Oh,
You
your
shove
voice
it.
cutting
Hell
off.
yeah.
You're cutting in
Your voice
a
cutting
lot.
off. What do you say?
You shove it.
Bye.
Dead.
That's
It cannot.
slow down,
It cannot fly, so it's dead.
Bye.
Wow. This is what happened in Princess and the Frog.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn. No restraint.
End of your turn. It is going to do nothing. So Dracula's, it's your turn.
Motherfucker! I can't do shit. I got one use of the force. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna go underneath him. Oh wait, no, I can't even do that because he's.
Roll your
I
d20 as well.
I literally can't do anything. He's too far out of my range for my last force blast.
Ooh.
You are restrained.
Restraint.
I literally can't do anything. I skip my turn. I can't do anything. Literally.
And it's the Beholder's. It was 1, 2. If it's anti-magic. It is going to shift its anti-magic to the right of it. So I can't see the thing, so I'm gonna move this down a bit. No. Where is it? Where's the fucking there it is. So shift it to the right a bit. Hey. Rotate it. Stop. Oh my god.
Map layer. Map layer.
It's not letting me rotate. No.
Rotation.
I don't want to pick up the fucking thing. Let me rotate the fucking. It's. Shit.
We're stuck like this now, guys.
Beholder really is the worst monster.
There we go.
Yeah, holy shit! Like fucking hell, man. He's fighting fucking anti-gravity waves to get 100 feet in the air. I hate this guy.
Also,
You're
funniest
not-
thing,
You're
every
not supposed to like him.
yeah, but funniest thing, even from the DM side, I've never heard anyone say happy things. It's either why don't you roll the good rolls or God damn it, the fucking thing won't let me rotate. So it's an all-around bad time for everybody.
Gonna move the thing like this now.
He's iconic.
So, anti-magic field will be encompassing everyone except Qatar and Naja. So Naja, your fly is back up. And your
I'm on
bless
the
is
floor.
bless is technically up, if I'm not wrong, correct? Because it doesn't Echo is still
It
maintaining
depends on Echoes.
concentration.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so bless is up. Your hero's feast is up. Your fly is up. Then Qatar, your hunter's mark is up, and your bless is up.
Oh, I think I lost Hunter's Mark when I was paralyzed.
Oh right, you drop concentration. It's gonna be firing a few beams. 2 beam at Naja, 1 beam at Qatar.
All right.
Actually, hold up.
Oh, deep.
No, it cannot reach you guys.
Really?
Oh.
It is, I
Oh,
believe,
So fucking far.
it's too far away.
Pythagorean theorem.
He will move closer then. He'll move about
Okay.
Fuck you.
20
Go
feet.
away.
So
And the cone will narrow, meaning Echo will be able to. Yeah, Echo's out of the cone's range. Yeah.
I'm almost out.
All this just to shoot us, this fucking hater.
let's see. Okay, yeah, he got you guys. All right, so don't roll just yet. I haven't rolled what.
Oh, I'm just rolling it preemptively.
All right. Okay, so Naja, that 20 is a 10, by the way.
Mhm.
And then for Tor, ooh, interesting. I never got.
Blessed, by the way.
For Naja is the first one is a con save, which you succeed. The second one is a strength save, which you are going to fail, if I'm not wrong.
Okay. Yes.
Three.
Add a D4,
yeah.
maybe.
What's your strength save?
Three.
Yeah.
6.
6.
9.
Yeah.
So I got a 9.
No, even with the
Not
D4, it's not enough. Even with the D4, it's
Yeah.
not enough. And then for Qatar, this is the first time I wrote this. Roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
You have advantage. Success.
Oh.
So you take half damage, and then whatever condition you don't get. So Naja, the first ray that hits you was a petrification ray, which you tank through. The second ray is a telekinetic ray. You failed that, so it will move you 30 feet this way.
Okay.
You still have fly.
Right, telekinetic.
You still have fly. You are fine. And then for Qatar, you succeed, so you take half, so it is 17 points of psychic damage. The beam fires at you. You want to reaction it? Oh wait, no, I already
used it.
Yeah. So 17 points of psychic, and you are not charmed.
That would have sucked.
Yeah. That would have sucked a little bit. That's all it can do. Lair actions. One of its eye stalk is gonna charge up. Let's do this. Alright. Naja, D20 for me, please.
D20.
15.
15. The absolute mid.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
You are restrained?
Huh?
You are restrained. What do you do?
Oh, right.
Oh, right. That's true. You know what? I am out of here. I am going to Banff. Can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Banff 30 feet.
You're still restrained, but you can bend 30 feet.
Oh.
Because this isn't like a physical restraint. This is like eye stalk, like training its eye on you.
Okay. So I will move here at least, here where there's some rubble at least, and then still glaring silently at this creature, this abomination. Reach into my bag of holding again. Another spell scroll. This time it's a psychic glance.
All right. Intelligence.
DC 20.
Fails, but will use another legendary resist to succeed.
One
Nice.
more.
Right.
So that
Yeah,
is 17 half to. Oh wait, is it a? No, it's half. Okay.
17. 17, yeah.
Half to 8.
Yep.
8
8.
seconds. Anything else?
I am restrained. I cannot move. Bonus action. I'll use the last. No, I already used all 3 healing words from myself. Hmm. You know what? I'll just use my bonus action to talk to this motherfucker.
What do you say?
I used it.
Yeah, you already use it. It's a free
Okay,
action now.
my bonus
you can't.
action
You
was
can't talk
to-
anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just use my free action, yeah, to talk to this guy.
What do you say?
What do I say? What would Naja say? Naja would be really angry and she would be pissed and sad at the same time, and she would be like, "Ew, we were meant to deal with you way before. I was meant to save my uncle, and that's all for nothing now. I think I'm going to enjoy killing you." That's it.
All right. As a retort, it will use a legendary action to fire a beam at you.
Oh my god. I mean, he did say you are a bitch, so I guess he is that petty. Jeez.
So you succeed, so you are not charmed. But you take half of this. You take 12 points of psychic damage. As it says, "Silence you. I need to think about what I need to do at this moment. I can't spend time talking to you." Qatar, it's your turn. Roll me a d20.
Okay. Yeah. One day. 4.
Or lose your reaction, can't cast concentration spell.
I'll take it. Oh fuck, Gary. How far exactly is Naja from the beholder, and how hurt does the beholder look?
The beholder looks bloody.
Okay.
20 feet, Pythagorean theorem. Beholder's around 100.
Yeah. We'll round to the nearest hole, so exactly 100. Naja, you have, I think, 2 more turns, 2 more rounds before you get back your full speed.
Okay.
Because I think you rolled a 4, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Yeah. So yeah, Naja is about 100 feet away from the beholder. What would you like to do? Yeah.
Alright, well. Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, well, first of all, he's gonna get up from being paralyzed and look back at the cage where Naja's uncle was before. Just had to make more work for us, didn't you? Before, oh shit, I do have half speed now. She is well beyond my range. Whoops.
The half speed is no longer there because the lair action resets.
No, when I was paralyzed, would I have gone prone or would I just be standing there paralyzed?
No, you're standing there paralyzed.
Okay, then I'll take it.
Spazzing.
Right. Yep. Right. Then he will fly over to where Naja is before pulling out a scroll of his own. And as he just looks to her and says, "Alright, go take your No, go take your vengeance and cast Dimension Door. Let's go with like 100. Yeah, 100 feet up, right behind him, somewhere around here.
All right. You're not landing on him, is that correct?
No, because he's
Alright.
gonna fucking teleport anyway.
Clever boy.
I've seen it like 8 times now.
Yeah. Yeah, you did it like
And-
3 times. That time's the charm. Alright.
Well, and for my
Uh,
bonus action,
yep.
I will reach my hand up to my chest, through my armor, as I feel the rage take hold, and begin to slowly pull out Alvasev's blade once more, and then
Okay.
switching over to using Gary in my offhand.
Understood.
Finally.
You carry with a C action.
Yay, +2 to my AC.
End of your turn, correct?
It would be. Hold on, I gotta call this. I will call even.
Ooh.
Even.
You just fall out of the sky.
Oh god.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
Alright, you're good. You're good.
I live. I probably would die, actually.
I just saw your help. I'm like, I think you might fall out of the sky.
It's possible, it's possible.
End of your turn, correct?
Yes.
Echo. Wait, at the end of your turn.
What's up?
He is going to use a legendary action to fire the last ray of that he can take at Naja.
Alright. Do I have to make a save?
Yes, you do. Make me a con save.
Oh. 10.
That's a 10 total. That's a fail.
Can I use the last inspiration to...
Feel free.
Alright.
My last inspiration, I didn't even know that we've been using them.
Y'all
Yep,
use like 2.
Yeah, this is the
One
last one.
one for Qatar and the other one for Naja to not fall into the void, and this is the last one.
Okay, that's fair.
That succeeds. You are not paralyzed as it fires
Thank
that paralysis ray. Echo, roll me a d20 and then take your turn.
Did we have this yet? I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Did we have it too?
No, we didn't have the 2 yet.
Until the end of your next turn, all attacks, saves, or disadvantage, or checks are at disadvantage.
Oh, everything has a disadvantage. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. I would like to. Can I use a fireball? Oh no, yeah. Can I use a fireball without hitting friends in the back? I think so.
No, you will hit them. Because if you throw it in front of the beholder, it will be affected by the anti-magic cone.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Too far to heal too. Yeah, I'll
Right.
go for a guiding bolt again.
Alright,
Since I
roll it
don't really have much options.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll go for a level. Ah, my god. This sucks. Okay, level 2. Finding guiding bolt. Pew. Oh, disadvantage.
Yes, it
Pew.
is.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Nice.
I should have made it high level. God damn it. Okay, fine.
That is. So the next hit is at advantage. That is 19 plus 5 is 24. That's a lot. Holy shit. That's fucking hurt.
Good roll.
Can I quicken spell and cast the same spell again? But at lower level?
I don't think you can. I think you can't quicken spell the same spell. Unless I'm thinking twin spell.
Ah, that's true, yeah.
I think so.
I'll still do it. I will do firebolt instead.
Alright.
For quicken spell.
at advantage, but because of disadvantage, it cancels each other out. So straight roll.
I'm kind of stealing it from others then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. That's a fair point.
All right. End of your turn.
You know, oh my god, you guys are so far. I can give Barding Inspiration to Amara. Amara, here's your bard.
All
You'll
right.
need it.
Thank you.
Go for saves.
Yeah, the other
Amara,
ones are kind of like
roll me a d20.
I hate this so much, man.
Hey, consequences.
What?
We didn't do nothing, man.
You sure?
What
No,
did
no,
you
don't
do,
do that.
Amara?
The next,
Wow, me?
the
It
next,
was a
the
freaking. It was.
the-
It was fucking Scott this time.
Why are you pointing me? It was us, not just
The-
me or you.
the
This is from
next,
the Downtime
the-
RP, isn't it?
the next
No.
next 20 you roll is a 10 instead.
Okay. It was. Is my speed back now?
At the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, then you're back.
Am I in the anti-magic thing here?
You are at the precipice of it. You can step out of it, and then everything is back.
I'll step out of it. I go up 10 feet again because it's still active.
Yep. 10 feet up.
So it's 20 feet down, right? So like if I wanted to cast a spell on it, I would need a range of 80 feet.
You are. Hold up, let me check. So 90, 20. Give me a sec. You need something that's 90 feet to hit it.
90, okay. Okay, I got you. You know what? Let's go with a little bit of fireball.
Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to tell you this right now. There's no matter where you put it, you are going to at least hit either Qatar or Naja, because you can't put it in front. If you put it in front, it will be affected by the anti-magic.
What about
Can't
below?
I put? Can't
Below-
I
What about below?
Wait,
you
are they
need.
both flying?
They are both
Yep.
flying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How,
can I
guys
just
wait,
put-
how far away
across.
are they from? Oh,
No,
one of them's like
yeah,
right,
both
okay.
both of them are 100 feet up, like with the beholder. So what
let's say,
if you
let's
put
say
it below? You won't be.
Mhm.
You have to cover it a little bit more, but because of that, you're also covering Naja and Qatar.
Well, what if I put like 70 feet in height, and then it reaches his butt because it's 80 feet exactly up from the ground?
My
Giving him a Titus kiss.
my ruling is you have to cover at least half of the creature to affect it, if you want to clip it.
Okay, so fireball's just not gonna work then.
You can trust that they make the save, or you can choose another spell. You make the call.
You know what? So I'm assuming the same thing is with gravity sinkhole, so I can't do that either.
Yes, because it's not choosing. You can't choose targets for that.
Okay, so what about fairy fire? Because that's
Fairy fire, you can choose targets, so you can just affect the behold. If I'm not
yeah,
wrong.
fuck it, fairy fire.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's job magic, so I have to use my fucking charisma. So that's
So that the
what's
safe
the DC?
the DC is a lot lesser.
My intelligence is 5 and my spell DC is 18. My charisma is 1, so it would
Minus
be
4.
Minus
13.
4. He's not gonna be dexterous. It's fine. With a meatball.
Dirty 20.
Fast
Damn it.
meatball.
Okay, that's end of my turn.
All right.
I tried. I need to get closer so I can do my big spells.
Shit, I don't have silvery barbs, no. Fuck.
Scholar. D20.
Oh,
Ooh.
19. Nice.
19. Oh. You gain a personal inspiration.
Yes.
Do I jump? Do I jump? Even if I fail the jump, would I still be out the anti-magic range or no?
You will be falling, but yes, you will be out.
Can I cast spell while falling?
You will fall 60 feet. Yeah, technically you can.
Alright, I need to run 10 meters, 10 feet before that, right?
I don't think you got 10 feet here. Oh, you do. You barely have 10
Yeah,
feet.
I mean, I can do it here as well if I stand there.
Yeah.
Right. From here, from here. Athletic, yes.
Oh, your speed is half as well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so that was perfect.
So,
I'd be
let me
able to
double
jump or no?
check. No, you won't be
Oh.
able to jump because that is not a 5-foot jump. Well, that is a 5-foot jump, but technically you need to land here, so it's technically a 10-foot jump. You only have 5 feet left if you go back and forth.
Plus, I need to go 10 feet to be able to jump. Oh, no.
Because you can only jump as far as you have movement. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I'm asking, can I just jump or do I have to like have the start off?
A high jump from where you are to just like do a standing jump, you can't make the jump. Because standing jump would be just 3 plus your strength modifier.
So the 2.
Yeah.
If it's that,
A long jump you can jump either way. Each foot you put across a foot. So yeah. You can leap half, you can jump at least your strength score. So what is your strength score?
-1.
No, score, not your modifier.
Of score 9.
9. So I'll say if you do a long jump, you can make it, but you need that 10 feet of movement.
So I'm doing the long jump. So
You can't make it. That's the thing. Because your speed is half. That's the issue.
If
You
I
can-
stay here and just jump off, would I be able to?
If you dash, you can. You can make if you dash, you can make that jump, but you're burning your action.
If I dash.
I can like move back and then yeah, that's 10 feet technically.
Yeah,
My
if you
movement speed is half.
if you dash, you get your 30 feet. Then you can do that full movement. You will be able to clear that.
Alright, I'll dash then.
Alright. So you will
Yeah.
then you can clear it, you will land here.
Okay. What do I roll for it again?
I'll say you don't need to roll, because here it doesn't say you need to roll.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's just you as long as you move 10 feet, you can do that jump.
Okay. So how many movement do I have right now?
So it is 10, 20. Nope, that's it. You're out of movement.
Okay, let me Pythagoras this shit.
You don't have an action, you just have a bonus.
I have quick and spell.
Yeah?
Oh, it's 128, so I don't think there's any spell that could be used.
Firebolt, I believe, is the only one.
Fireball is 120. It's 128 away.
Ah, gotcha.
There's some here now. It would be a bit easier. That's my turn then.
Reckless. You are still restrained.
I literally can't do anything.
You're on top of the
No,
thing.
below.
No, I'm not. I'm underneath him. And I can't even do my blast because I'm in the middle of his fucking gaze.
Do you have any javelin and stuff?
No, none that could manage to reach him. He's literally out of range of everything for me. I can't even do the force blast because he's 100 feet in the air, which is 40 feet away from the limit. I literally can't do fucking nothing.
No, didn't Amara teleport you on top of the beholder?
Yeah, it teleported away.
Shit.
I could just do that as a legendary action.
I
Next turn would be better.
I can't
since
move.
I'm
I
the
can't
unknown.
fucking attack. I got literally fucking nothing. Only thing I can fucking do is crash out, apparently.
Shrine. I wasn't doing anything
Do you have
too,
like
so-
at least potions to, use?
Could you roll me a d20 as well?
You have to.
Oh, that's first time. Oh, is
Okay,
it?
yeah. That's the first time.
Until the end of your next turn, you gain advantage on all d20 rolls, and enemies have disadvantage on attacks against you.
Oh,
Then
That's
after
Great, I
that,
can't do shit though.
after that, roll me a d6. On a 1, you suffer 1 exhaustion.
Yay.
No,
Okay,
after. So after the end of your next turn.
Ah.
When does this restraint condition end?
At
At
the
the
end of my
end.
turn.
At the end of his turn.
I literally can't do anything, and there's no fucking point for me even holding my action because I got nothing.
Then that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's no. Fucking...
It is his turn. You guys are very close.
Yes,
Well,
we are.
then no point
What you
trying to
gonna do
hold
about
back.
it, punk?
No, I'm just gonna fire 3 rays. That's all I can fucking do. It's gonna fire 3 rays. 2 at Naja, 1 at Qatar. Sees your
Okay.
big scary self. Actually, you know what? Bonus action first. It's gonna whip
Sounds
his
good.
eye around.
All right.
There.
Wow, what the fuck?
Facing right at the both of you. So both of your flies. Both
Line
of
our
your
wings.
Yep. So Naja, your fly spell is gone. You are fallen.
Nope. It's suppressed. She falls
It's-
down a little bit and she continues to fly.
Alright, she falls down 60 feet first. So you're down 60 feet and you continue to fly.
Okay.
So you are at 40 feet above the ground then. And then it will fire its 2 rays at Naja. Actually no, then it because it can't affect you, Qatar. So it'll fire 3 rays at Naja because now it can affect Naja because she's not in the thing.
Huh.
Okay. What saves do I need to make?
Seriously, you rolled the same fucking one again? Alright. 3 wisdom saves.
Do I have advantage on one of them? No.
Yes, because Fear of Feast.
Up.
Succeed.
What's that?
succeed.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
And succeed. Everything succeeds. So the first one you take the first one you take half of this, so 16 points of psychic.
Okay, half of that also.
No, I already halved it.
Okay. No, I'm resistant to psychic right now.
Okay. Then half to 8. The second one you take 18 points of psychic, half to 9.
9.
And the last
Mhm.
one you take 14 points of psychic, half to 7.
Mm-hmm.
As it fires 3 rays at you. The first one attempting to frighten you, but you are immune to frighten. The second one attempting to charm you, but you've succeeded the save. And the last one attempting to frighten you again, but you are immune to it.
Okay.
It will move back, provoking the attack of opportunity. From Qatar.
Yeah, bitch.
And then Naja, you fall 40 feet.
Ah,
So roll me a dex save.
okay.
That is enough. So you take half of this. 12 half to 6. And you're not prone. Qatar, your OA?
Oh yeah, I do have those. Wait, no, I don't have those.
Oh, you don't have those because your reaction was taken away. So he was fine anyways. Lair action. That is the one. The ground becomes difficult terrain once more.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I hate it.
Naja, on your turn. Roll me the d20.
Right.
Or
Oh shit!
you lose your reaction, you cannot cast concentration spells. So your fly,
fly.
your fly is lost.
You know what? I'll just move here. Moving out of the circle.
Yep.
It's like wordlessly looking at this guy. I had something in mind, but things change. When we were attacking him, did he seem to bleed?
Yeah, he has been bleeding this whole time. Like you can see, every cut that you guys made, it is permanent, and he has no way of healing it, like naturally, in a sense of regeneration. You can see his oddly spherical body is now like misshapen due to all of the attacks that he has been taking.
Good to know. Wait, I will just double check what potions we got. We got some scrolls, some shields, some potions. I think we got some superior healing potions. I will pop the cork out of one of those.
All right.
That's a D8 or D8 plus 8.
Superior, yes. No. 8d4s plus 8.
Plus 8. Oh, thank God. Not enough, but still, at least. 25. Up. And then, pulling out something else from my bag. You know what? This guy is high up in the air. I will use another fireball.
Yeah, you can catch him. But you have to shoot it behind.
Wait a minute. Hang on. I have another thing here. Uh, yeah, let's use this one then. I have another scroll. Cone of Cold. Can I try
Oh,
getting
shit.
him?
Do you have any more movement?
I used 10 from where I was.
So you
I
need
think I have
5. You got 5 more because it's half movement.
Okay, yeah. Sure. I'll just move here.
No, you have to be here. You have to be at the edge right here. Then you got enough. Because right there you would be still, it would be caught under the ray a little bit. So
Okay.
over here, it's a dex save, it's a con save. Okay.
It's a con save this time.
Fail is going to use a legendary resist to
Last
succeed.
one.
So roll your damage.
Wait, okay. Damage. That's a level 5, I think. Woo-hoo-hoo.
So 55 half to 27.
Oh, no,
Mhm.
49.
Oh, no. Oh, 49. Sorry, 49
49.
half to 24.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else?
Action, bonus action, movement. No, just not speaking. She's just like livid. She's seething mad, and
Uh,
tears are streaming down her eyes.
all right. End of your turn.
Mhm.
It's going to fire a cheeky ray at you.
Okay. What save do I need to make?
The save will be strength save. It's a fail.
Okay.
You are moved 30 feet this direction.
Naja just gasps.
As you are technically at the moment being held hostage by the beholder. For if he falls, you will fall too. You are restrained.
I am.
That's the end of your turn. Katara, you see this as a telekinetic ray hits Naja and shoves her, holding her aloft 30 feet over the void. What do you do?
Don't
Roll me
worry
a
about me. Kill it.
D20 first.
D20. Oh,
And
no natural 20.
yeah, no net 20s. Well, no net 20 for the first one. What do you do?
Oh.
It's looking really rough. You can see it's bleeding from every single wound and bruise that you guys have caused upon it. And it's trying to look for a way out right now.
Just kill it.
Are as stoic and jokey and odd that he's been, upon seeing Naja being held hostage there, he actually hesitates for a moment as he's looking between the beholder and her, and then he just looks like he's thinking really, really hard.
Don't worry about me. Just end it now.
Do you feel lucky? Do you want to try?
Well, you really should have taken someone else hostage. She's one of the only ones that could get out of that dumbass as he flies over, brandishing Avosev's blade and quickly making 2 cuts along his side.
Roll me
As
your
if he
attack.
can, rolling right out of there for bless. He will hold his bonus action for now, just in case. One-handed. Door. Well,
That's
it becomes
it's
a
a
10.
10.
Son
Oh
of a
no.
bitch.
Son of a
Right.
bitch.
Oh, it became a 10.
Nice.
Ah.
Oh, what do you know? Lucky me, right?
So both hit.
Oh no, that one was supposed to just be like a change to that one. But yeah, I'll take that as both hit then.
So you don't
First
get
one,
advantage for it anyway.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, actually you do get because the first one was advantage because of guiding bolt.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
So the first one hit with a 23 technically. Ooh. Roll your second hit.
23. Oh, actually, let me see. How does this work again? Once per short rest, when you hit a creature with the Crucible Blade. Alright. With that, I will channel the Alpha's Blade, the Crucible Blade, with its full power.
Okay.
And, well, let's just see. First off, I will have him make a DC. Where is it again? here. Yeah, up here. DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
18 Constitution save. It fails, but it will use its last legendary resistance to save it.
Nah, fuck
Out
you. I
of
knew-
spite.
It doesn't have any more. It's at 0/3.
No,
Nope, he had
Vic,
4 because he's a bastard.
Oh fucking hell!
you are fighting it
Fat
in it.
fucking ass,
You are
fucking
fighting it.
bastard.
You are fighting it in its lair.
No, that's all right. I was gonna. If it failed, if he had 50 hit points or fewer, he would have instantly slain. But since he, oh wait, does he? I don't. Does he take half damage from the attack, or does he? Does it? Is it just a save or suck type of thing?
I think what's the wording of it? I'm pretty sure it's a safer side.
Oh shit! Yeah, and then yeah, never mind then.
Because this is an instant kill kind of situation here.
Oh, it's
Oh,
that
yeah.
or take like
It is.
10.
Oh, if it has more. Oh, okay. So I will tell you right now, the beholder has less than 50 hit points, so it is a safer side.
Ew.
It is a safer side.
Damn. All right, next hit it is then.
Yeah, just roll me one more hit.
One-handed strike. 18. That
No.
misses, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that misses, but your first strike was already enough to take it down. So tell me, how do you want to do this?
Oh, all right. Flying right through, he isn't even paying attention to the monster. He's even looking at it as much as he said that with confidence, his hand was already shaking. He goes for the swing, which is just a quick cut. Using the full force of his speed to fly over, he makes a quick cut to slice through it and leaves the blade immediately to take a quick veer over as much as he can to where Naja is.
All
Leaving
right.
a bonus action to cast Misty Step as well. Get as far as he can over to her because he is 100 feet in the air.
All right. So this is gonna, as this happens, everything happens in slow motion. The blade, you go for a swift cut as you fly through with the blade. The blade catches the beholder by the corner of its mouth. As you drive it through, you don't know how much force was put in or what was the outcome of it. As you release the blade and just begin beelining towards Naja. As Naja, you see your view is of the beholder, and you see everything slows down. We go into bullet time. The blade of Aseth is slowly burning away at this beholder. As you are being dropped from this telekinetic ray, you are falling, you are plummeting at a fast speed. As you see,
Naja.
Qatar is flying towards you, trying his hardest to get towards you. What? Draculus, Echo, Amara, Scholar, you all see this. You have what you have in terms of resources of what you have to do what you all want before Naja gets to do what she wants. What did all of you do?
The only
Amara
thing I
will-
can do is rush to the edge of the platform. I literally cannot go out to the.
You tell me, what do you want to
I
do?
will dimension door to Naja and pull out carpet.
Draculus, what do you want to do?
I just said I want to be able to jump in there to manage to go and get her, but unfortunately I can't fly. I don't have anything to go out after her.
No, we're not talking about mechanically what you want to do. What do you want to do? This is
Be able to fly
outside.
and go and get her.
Alright, if that is what
But
you
I
want to do.
literally cannot because it's no.
As
Amara
you
is...
run there. Alright, Amara.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go for it. Go for it.
Amara's gonna use this opportunity to cast Soul Cage on Beholder. Saying it's not quite over yet.
Alright. Echo.
Yeah, I think he can't really do much as well. So he's kind of, yeah, the best thing he can do is just also kind of like run to the edge and just like pray for the better, since there's nothing he can do.
All right. So
Like the wants and the pots and the do's are near impossible at this point. It's
as the both of you run to the edge, attempting to reach out for Naja as she's plummeting. So Scholar, because this is happening very fast. This is not happening like in sort of like moments moments that is easily being that you can react to. I want you to roll your initiative against Naja. So both of you roll off. If you beat Naja, you will succeed at this. If you don't, then you don't. Then Naja, you get to do what you want to do.
Alright. Does any reroll count this?
Sorry?
I assume you wouldn't allow magical guidance, so would
Nope.
you allow
No.
lucky?
Lucky you can. Magical guidance, no.
I'm using lucky.
Oh,
You got one more use.
Yes.
okay.
Nice, nice.
That's also my last use.
As you describe to me what happens here.
Scholar, as he about to cast Dimension Door, he reach into his bag of holding, pull out a carpet, and as soon as the spell go through, he gonna unfold the carpet out and gonna catch Naja like from below.
Alright. As Naja, you see yourself plummeting. You can see just barely the all of the surfaces that can be stand on disappear before your eyes as you are falling. As you land on a soft surface of the carpet, as you see Scholar managing to catch you just before you fall into the void.
And as Naja was falling, she was attempting to reach into her own bag of holding to get the spell scroll, but her side just thumps on the carpet, and then she looks around bewildered for a while, and her face is just blank. You can't discern what reaction she has. She's like devoid of any emotion right now. She was ready to die.
I assume, Scholar, you bring the carpet back up to where everything
Before
is.
that, I want to ask if Scholar would be knowledge about a spell about true resurrection or a wish. Would he know about that?
True resurrection or wish. Is that correct?
Yes. Would he know about that?
Yeah.
Right. Scholar gonna not turn to Naja, and while like controlling the carpet up, gonna kinda whisper so that only Naja can hear. It's not over yet. I'm still away.
What do you mean you're still away? He's gone. I can't bring him back to my auntie. Can't ask him what happened. Can't ask him
Yes.
why he got caught by this beholder. There's still so many answers that I need to have. So many questions for him. How is he connected to Tristan? It's all gone.
There's a
The point
potential
is
to
there.
bring him back. There's a spell for that.
Naja doesn't say anything.
I just say a spell for that is just like this world version of there's an app for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Do
Facts.
not give up just yet.
Not just a silent.
Well,
I
As-
assume if we fly up.
Yeah.
as you guys are recovering from the battle, the room or this realm around you begin to shake violently, as though it's slowly crumbling apart, as the floor below all of you begins to just fall down into the void and being turned into dust. What do you guys do?
Scholar gonna like shout to the party. Quickly, gather around.
Wait, should we not take something from Bryson app? Was his name
Yeah,
Bryson?
I'm running towards Bryson's cage at the
Right,
moment.
Follow.
Join him as well.
Yeah. I assume everyone follow.
Just like grabbing whatever dust I can.
While they're doing that, Qatar just for a few seconds looks at the fucking beholder, if there's still one, and just grabs a dagger, chops off one of its eye stalks, and walks over to them.
There isn't anymore because as you left the blade in the beholder, it was slowly just consuming it through burning it into ash.
That works then.
Ah, fuck. So there's no remains left to bring?
No.
I don't think we have time to take it anyway. Shame.
Right, you gather whatever bits of ash of Bryson you can. What do you guys
I'm
do?
not paying attention to anyone. I'm just gathering whatever I can.
You have a
Wait until Najas give me a signal or until the last second before the ground fall off to cast
It
the
is-
order out.
it is going at a cascading rate that is getting faster and faster. You have to my count of 5 to do what you want to do. And Naja, if you want, there's a lot of dust. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
I'm just grabbing
assist
whatever I
her in
can in
this?
my.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
If Dracos is helping,
It's
I
a
will
16.
help.
Yeah. You want to cast guidance?
Yeah, I would like to cast guidance.
All right. Roll. When you cast guidance, roll me a d6.
Wait, actually, could you go for Bardic Inspiration and I'll go for Guidance?
Oh, it's actually true. I can go for Bardic instead of this.
Okay.
Would that be okay, Neku?
Yeah. Then if that's the case, both of you roll me a d6.
D6.
okay. I hope it goes through.
Fuck's a 4.
And Echo.
Oh, I will roll to okay. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
All right. So,
That's 26 in total.
so for the guidance, when you roll the d4, minus that to the check instead. For the bardic, you whatever you roll, double the result instead.
8.
So you
8
minus
3.
so
5.
So 16 minus your guidance, which is d4. It's the 3.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Correct.
So 16 minus 3 is 13. 13 plus the d6 that you roll for bardic, 21.
Or...
All right.
Oh yeah.
As you manage to gather what you can, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, y'all don't do anything.
But
Just for
Teleport.
clarification, there's
At least it
absolutely
is.
nothing left, right?
Yeah. like I said, y'all had the count of my 5 to do whatever you want,
Oh.
and with
Oh.
that, y'all didn't do anything.
Oh.
Wait, we were
Did
about
they
to teleport.
teleport?
Wait,
Yeah,
No, I said you had. I was waiting for Naja to roll finish the sleight of
Oh,
hand
I
check
was like-
first. So
Okay, I thought you already
she
count.
She
I
did.
thought you already count.
Yeah,
No,
she already did all the roll stuff.
yeah, I was
What?
making sure how much she collect first before I started my count. I haven't started the count yet.
Oh. No, sorry,
The
sorry.
fastest
you-
5
Oh.
second ever.
I
God
thought you were
damn
going
it.
for the like
Oh.
3, 2, 1 teleport or something
No,
like that.
I wasn't.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to roll sleight of hand again. And then
No. You got everything. You got all the ash that you can, but you guys don't manage to cast the teleport spell as a floor below begins to crumble and disappear as you guys fall into a void of darkness.
Motherfucker.
Can I have all of you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please? At disadvantage.
Let's see. Remove
Yeah,
my.
what
Some of you guys are
wasn't
blessed.
Scholar? Wait, yeah, wasn't Scholar supposed to like
I
cast teleport?
was.
Yeah.
This
Wait.
is the fastest 5 second ever.
I said
We all-
count to 5, not 5 seconds. Count
Do
to
we-
5.
Do we all happen to be within aura or no?
You're all within aura. You are all within aura.
Yeah,
Okay,
plus
so
5
that's
you guys.
plus
Yeah.
5.
What the heck?
22.
Where's that D4 from, Amara? All this is from Bless. Alright, okay.
Yes, yeah.
So can I have all of you roll me a D6, please? Since you're using Bless.
D6.
Ah.
Except me.
Oh, right.
36.
Yeah, you don't. Oh, fuck. 2, 1, 3, 5.
All of you minus the results of the Bless from your roll instead.
Yeah. That was a 3. Fuck.
4,
16.
19.
So 13, but do I get something from Nora?
Plus 5.
So then I'm at 18.
Alright. As with that, so what are my results? Tell me one by one.
Minus 18.
So 2.
We
Yours
counting
is
the
2?
aura, right?
No, yours
Wait,
can't
no,
be 2.
hold on,
Yours
hold
can't
on.
be 2. If you're messing system.
Okay, hold on. Fuck, can't. I barely understood what the fuck you asked. So, is it minus that to the blast roll, or is it minus the blast roll to the number that we just rolled?
Minus the blast roll from what you rolled.
And then
Oh, so yours
adding
11.
So instead of
Yeah.
11 plus 2, it'll be 11 minus 2.
that'll be a 9 plus 4, so
Mm.
14.
Oh, minus 17 then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I failed at this point. So hold on.
Yeah, you guys should have plus 5 from my aura also.
Yeah, yours and echoes.
Yeah.
18, 19, 18, 16, 9, okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All of you succeed. As through this void, you feel a hard, rough surface that you land on. As the void slowly starts to shatter and vanish out, you find yourselves in a mind. You see mine carts that have been left behind, barrels full of mining equipment. You are in a mine shaft of sorts.
Oh.
Naja is just like sitting there, still clutching the ashes of her uncle close to her heart, not minding anything at all.
I guess we're fucking back.
There's got to be.
What do you guys do?
I mean, assuming
Is there
that this
anything that we can manage to do?
think that the beholder lair was sort of like a demi-plane type of situation or something like that, and it just shattered once it died. So we're probably back at the mines, but just in case, maybe should check it out surroundings for a bit before we try.
Again, is there anything that we can manage to do for to bring Bryson back, or
Oh, that plenty of
Is-
things.
maybe we could like ask the Fae? Surely they know something, and they do owe us.
Less. Actually, that's a good point. Fake Queen can't do anything. Can do anything. It should be that. Good ask. I feel like that's the second least scary way to do it. The other thing is, if I'm thinking about this right, Jazz ain't Celestia, Celavina.
Are you talking about my mother? I'm not quite sure if you're talking about her.
Yeah, your
Oh,
mom.
I
The
was
bitch.
thinking. Okay, I was. I mean, I was actually thinking she might be able to do it. I thought that maybe we can ask her once we're back, or maybe I have a way to message her. Let's see. Check
She's
info.
in she's in a if she's with Darwin, she's in a demi plane, so you can't really contact her.
Oh yeah, I think she might be able to do it, but not quite
Can't
sure.
ask her, but I feel like we should ask her first, and if that doesn't work out, we can try the Fake Queen. Pretty sure that those are the surefire ways of getting him back.
Does Darwin maybe have means to resurrect him?
Probably. Maybe he has some kind of fuck off magic item that can do it.
It's Darwin. He always has a fuck off magic item that could do shit.
Naja is putting the ashes into an empty bottle. And then he just like neatly corks it, puts it in the bag of holding, turns around, walks up to Amara and gives her a big slap.
Ah, what?
What the
Why?
fuck? That beholder knew you. How does it know
Yes.
you? What did it do to my uncle? He said something
I'm.
about an experiment, and judging by what you look like, you've been experimenting as well.
I
What do you
truly
know?
don't.
Tell me.
I truly don't know what experiments it did. It found me wandering another realm and kept me for a while. I escaped and wanted to kill it ever since. But I truly don't know what it was going to do to your uncle. But we can ask him. And I look to the cage. Is the soul in there, Neku?
Did Amara manage to get the soul?
So, what is the spell called?
Soul cage. I asked if it could work on aberrations. He said yeah.
Technically, everything has a soul, unless it's undead. Undeads, technically, I don't think they have souls. All right, give me a sec. Okay, for that, because we didn't really get to it, I'll have to. So we'll get to it right now. Can you roll me a d6?
Come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
Read. All right. Can you roll me another d6?
Well,
Jesus Christ, what's going on, man? 1.
uh,
Understood. All right. Yeah, the soul is captured.
Yeah.
Yes! I could ask what it was doing, but I don't think it matters anymore. We need to resurrect him, if possible.
Oh, the soul of Bryson, is that correct?
No, not Bison.
Oh,
The beholder. I asked if I could do
alright.
Bison, but it wouldn't work.
It won't work on Bryson. What?
It would work, but it wouldn't help
Yeah,
in this
correct.
situation.
That's true. Well, it might not matter to you, but it would matter to me if I get answers. Like, what the fuck was my uncle doing down there? How did he end up there? I spent my life chasing after him. Well, not really my life, but you know.
Your adulthood.
Well,
Now's not the time, Draculus.
I didn't say that in character.
Oh,
It sounded so much like it.
Gift like gap. Gift of gap.
Forgot about
The what?
give
Give up.
Gab.
Gift of gap.
the AI spell, yeah.
Gift of what?
gift
Yeah,
of
just-
gab.
Yeah.
You basically take back the last 30 seconds of any interaction. Or 30 or 10 seconds. That's it.
Somewhere around there.
Okay, I will. I'll get the cage off my belt and I'll hold it up. If you really want to know, I'll ask. And I'll ask it. I'll shake the cage a bit. What experiments were you running on your test subjects?
Alright. You asked that. As you asked that, how is it supposed? How does it respond again? How does the spell work?
Yeah, just put in chat. But I think it's one or two sentences, and it could be obscure.
Which part is it? Which part is it? Where is it?
Near the top.
Near the top.
Humanoid.
Yeah, I asked before. You said it would work on narrations.
Once you exploit a soul for 6, so you are exploiting it for
I'm definitely exploring it the
For-
first time with Query Soul.
you ask the soul. Oh, so it's a telepathic answer, which you own. So it's the answer is only to you.
Okay, I'll most likely share it.
Okay, so it replies to you with what does it
And it
say?
implies honesty as well. Just
You
for
what?
clarification. It
You what?
implies honestly.
That's what you think.
That's what it says.
You yeah. It replies you with I was assisting with a long-term observational study on existential stability, nothing evasive.
I'll relay that info to the rest of the party. Is that satisfactory?
No, the answer's nothing.
It answers nothing. Draculus is right. Long-term study, existential stability. What the fuck does he mean?
Okay, I will use another charge. Go into depth about your experiments.
Explain it for an idiot.
Go into depth. It kind of is. It kind of is like doing that.
Yeah.
Go into
Okay.
depth.
He's being very obscure about what exactly he's been doing to him.
Like, ask him about the goals of his experiment.
Yeah, what is the end goal of the experiment?
And who was he assisting?
I think that might be a third question.
Yeah, that's the third
God
question.
damn it. Yeah.
From the first question, what is the end goal? So that you're locking in that question, correct?
Locked in.
All right. To observe the existential stability. That's what I told you.
I relay that to the rest of the party.
Huh.
Who was he assisting?
Who were you assisting, friend?
Your mom.
What? It has to respond honestly.
Take it as you will.
His mom. Mm.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That feels like the
Oh,
DM not
fuck.
wanting an answer, wanting to give an answer. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so well, it said that to me perfectly, right? So no one else heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one else heard it.
Yep.
It seems he's been assisting an elder brain.
A what now?
Mm,
Again, layman's terms.
big brain controls a lot of mind flayers. It's been assisting in a joint research for what he just said, although doesn't seem to want to go into depth.
Why my uncle though? What? What? He's just a librarian. He might know some stuff, but there's nothing about him that I know that makes him special, like a target for whatever creature that was.
Well, it could just be coincidence. It doesn't seem like he was a research partner or anything. It's not like they did it for his information. They did it maybe just because he happened to be in a convenient place for them.
Yeah, like what happened to you? Like how you got captured and got experimented on also?
Lamar like looks a bit away. Yeah, exactly like that.
Right. Yeah, I don't think we were gonna get any answers from this guy.
Mm.
Naja just turns around and walks out towards whatever entrance of the mine is.
I'll ask it. Where is the elder brain now? And I want to I want to place to name so I can use Eyes of the Dead.
I have no clue.
Doesn't sound like it gave a good answer.
No, it has no clue. She's been working with it.
Fucking useless. Can we just get out of here now?
Yeah, I'll put the cage back, like attach back to Mara's belt. Still have 2 questions left.
So, you all begin making your way out of the mine. The mine shaft itself is actually pretty orderly. No weird turns. There are signages to tell you the way out. As all of you make it back out, you're back in the thick, smog-filled air of the undercity of Yard. Are you guys heading back to the upper city?
We got here without any permission or permits. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, we got rid of
Which
the
means we
thing,
need to
so
fly over again.
I mean, we got rid of the thing. Surely they're gonna be okay with that, right?
Yeah, we should
Probably
be.
not.
Oh no, you guys solved the problem we've been having for like how long did you guys have? Months? Years?
About a year.
Oh no, we're gonna punish you for that.
Don't joke, they actually might.
What the
You
fuck is
wouldn't
wrong
believe
with you
how
people?
dumb these people can be.
And then we'll make them listen to us then. We have the scars to prove it. We have the beholder's soul in with you.
I literally have a bullet wound to to prove how dumb these people can be and how
I'll
stickler for the
handle
rules
them.
they can be.
I'll handle them. Don't worry.
No, I'm not letting you take a bullet. No chance.
I don't care if I take a bullet. We're
You're
getting
half
out of
dead.
here.
You might die.
I care if you take a bullet. Which is why I say no, you're not taking a bullet.
I won't have to take a bullet if we show proof that we took care of the business that we were sent to do.
Okay, well,
Let me handle
before we do any of that, Qatar, can you? You're still in contact with the Fey Queen, aren't you?
I feel like, first of all, considering the fact that there's so many weird things that the Fae can do even as a favor, we should start with actual, well, I say it doesn't, but clerical magic, which Jazz's mom can do. Let's start with that, and then we can figure out from there. If
Okay,
that
then
doesn't
let's
work,
get
we can do this.
out of the city. Let's fly back to the upper city. Get to Darwin's. Go from there.
Echo, your asthma kicks in.
No shit.
God, it's a flux. I cannot breathe. Help.
Instead of
It turns
that,
into like a dead fish.
Well,
instead of that, just gather around. Come on.
Because I
Okay,
can
yeah,
freeze them.
let's go back
we're
to the
gathered
city.
here
we're
today.
gathering around.
Nope.
We're gathered here today to mourn the loss of a fish boy.
I will kill you.
Still hear him.
I don't care if you don't come back. I will kill you.
I can
As
still
you,
hear him now.
as all of you teleport to where?
Darwin's.
No, I cannot do that. It's his demi plane.
No,
He has a key.
like, his shop here. He has a shop in town.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Darwin have a circle in his stemming plane, so you can teleport to that?
Yeah, he has a shop in town.
He has
Wait, what
his-
about Casper Misfits?
That's in Below.
That's in below.
It's in below. Also,
Then how about Volfit? The
how
mango
about
shop.
I speak too? Because I cast a spell. Just let me speak, please.
You what?
Don't say you weren't speaking anything. I was about to speak when everyone
I
arrives.
didn't say you weren't speaking. I said you.
Alright.
Anyways, where?
And, I cannot go to this shop, but I can go to the upper city, which is I'm gonna teleport to Walker's home using the key. This
Alright.
house key.
So all of you get whisked away from the spell, carrying a little bit of the smog with in your lungs as all of you reappear. Inside, outside.
Inside.
Inside is empty home.
Alright. Clean your wounds, bandage your stuff, clean up the blood. So, the enforcer wouldn't just question you out of nowhere while we walk into the shop. Then we can go.
You are at Scholar's childhood home. So, are you guys taking a long rest here? Or are you guys just cleaning yourself up?
Just cleaning
Um,
ourselves up. I don't think staying
yeah.
longer than we have to is smart considering.
I don't
Cleaning
think
myself.
that. Do you guys want to take like at least a little bit of a rest, or do you want to just go immediately? Because if so, I can just heal us up real quick.
I mean, considering that we have the ashes of a man in a bottle, probably a good idea to do that to get that fixed now instead of
Type of
later?
magic that can be used to fix this doesn't matter how long it takes. Could be now, could be half a year ago, could be a century ago. If nothing else, we should be doing this carefully and not rush into things in case something could fuck up. For example, I don't like the sounds of whatever the fuck that thing did to Bryson because for all we know, something could have happened just like what happened to, what's his name again? Tristan? Yeah, Tristan.
True, but we don't exactly have the luxury of time.
No, if anything,
Considering, you know, ashes.
yes, that's exactly the point. Like I said, it doesn't matter how long it takes. If anything, now we have the luxury of time to make sure that he'll be okay, and so nothing like this can happen again.
We don't know it.
Right.
How are we going to see if he's going to be okay or not when he again is ashes?
God.
There should be ways to bring him back. I don't know how. Maybe we could ask for help from Echo's mom.
I mean,
Yes.
that's what we were planning to do. Is why I'm saying we should probably get to Darwin's place. The quicker, the better.
You do have
right.
I do okay, I do think it's a good idea to go to Darwin's as soon as we can, and then afterwards we can rest. Like we can try to deal with this first, at least get the answers. If we can do it,
Yeah.
yes or no. And then afterwards we can plan further and we can rest at the same time. How does that sound?
That sounds better.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. But know that I will be using the last of the Beholder's souls because they can only hold it for so long, and it'll be a waste not to. If anyone
Do
has
what
any
you need.
questions, that's fine.
I don't really give a shit about it. Alright,
Just squeeze as much information out of it as you can.
let's see, what can I do here?
Actually help with healing as well. I do have that spell. Like the same one that you keep casting.
Nah,
I have that also.
Yeah, but
Now we can just go do it, all of us.
yeah, might as well actually. All three of us, just quick healing.
Yeah, walking and healing.
Walking and healing. Walking and healing.
While this is
all of it.
happening, can I ask the Beholder what were the results of the research?
Failure.
Fuck! Alright. Nothing useful again.
So you only got one more question, huh?
I intend to use it wisely.
So
Heading to Darwin's
Make-
shop.
our fast forward. You guys make your way to Darwin's sanctum. As you head inside, you can see that it is open for business. As you see, Darwin has set up, is sitting there, and there is no customers at this time. As he sees all of you walk in and says, "Ah, why the gloomy look? What's with you all?"
Do you have a way by chance of bringing someone back to life?
I wouldn't be in this business if I did.
From ashes.
No, I don't. Like I said, I wouldn't be what I'm doing right now if I knew how to bring someone back to life.
That's fair.
Do you know someone who can bring someone back to life from the ashes? Wait. Mango, how did you do it? You got turned into ashes one time by Show. How did you come back?
This was from an influencer, but if corrupted for so goes. So I wouldn't recommend that.
I think we have much better choices in the says something, and also the Fairy Queen.
Serafina?
Salina.
No, Serafina, that's their wife.
Sal-
That's their
Sal-
wife. Sorry.
Salina.
It'd be really
Salina.
fucking awkward.
Yeah.
As you guys are bringing this topic up, Darwin just cuts in. "Oh, who are we bringing back? Like, what's happening here?"
Bryson.
Who
My
sent?
uncle.
Ah,
He was captured by the beholder and he got disintegrated when I deflected one of his rays.
I don't mean
Nadia,
to pry or to put a wet blanket over it, but judging from what you're wearing and all that, and I think we have a brief discussion about it in passing. Aren't you following? Aren't you, following the thesis?
yes, I am, but a disintegrated person doesn't really have a choice, or I don't know. I I just want some answers. There's still so many things I want to know from him. Like, how is he connected to Tristan? And I don't. I've been to my auntie's place. She seems devastated. I think. I don't know. I just throw my hands up and walk away.
Where?
Just around the shop. Just like, throw up my hands in a resigned manner.
He put his hand up. Oh, I was just curious. I don't know how it will affect you, but just wanted to check in.
At least I want to. I just want some answers from him. I know that he might not see me as his niece anymore, but at least if he's back, I could set things right.
And if you can,
Then Nadia just gives a smile that doesn't reach her eyes, and she's like, "Then Elvis will be for nothing."
all right. I I mean, I think I know who you guys are looking for, so go on in.
Following.
No, he just gesture you guys in. He's not going in.
Oh, okay.
He
Going
doesn't
in.
need. He doesn't need to be inside. All right.
As we're walking in, I'm going to look to Darwin. The beholder mentions her uncle was being experimented on for. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Do you know anything about that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
Fair enough.
A lot of things titter on the line of that, but it doesn't tell me enough.
Yeah, the asshole's very vague. Good to see you, by the way, and I walk in.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Don't give her too much shit. If anything, I feel like she'd be a pretty big help to an experiment you got going on. Found
That's
something out
just.
that could actually. She found we kind of found something out, and she's holding a couple of Kuatoa in a demi-plane. And if nothing else, she seems eager enough that that could be helpful.
Okay. I mean, assuming she doesn't cross the boundaries I've set for her, I think we should work together fine.
You go and talk to her. I don't think I'm really qualified to talk about anything about this.
Oh, we'll see. I'm not heading in there, so I need to stay watch for now.
All right. I'll see you in the bed.
As all of you head inside, you go to find Celine. And she sees all of you with a downed look and air of disparity as she looks at all of you and says, did something happen? How can I help?
Naja just brings out the bottle of ashes and she holds it out to her and asks, do you possibly have a way to bring back someone from ashes? Please. It's uh it's my uncle. He was he was killed earlier, just now.
You hand her the bottle of ashes.
Yes.
Yeah, she takes it and she says, I don't know if it will work, but I will try my best. It will take some time.
How much time?
He's
Uh, about an hour.
that's that's all right. He's been he's been trapped underground for so long. I should have gone there earlier. I should have gone there way before. Maybe if I did, he wouldn't end up like this.
Naja, you can't blame yourself for this.
No, we were close. We were close before, but we ran. We chickened out. We fucking chickened out. If
Yeah,
we
you
did,
chicken
maybe.
And if we didn't, there's a possibility that we would have failed.
All right. An hour then.
Hmm?
Thank you, Selena.
Don't thank me just yet. I don't know. Like I said, it is highly unpredictable whether it will work or not.
Just do what you can.
Is there anything we could do to help make the spell or whatever you're gonna do successful? Like I have some of his belongings if that would help.
She shakes her head and she says, the best you can do is just pray.
Right. 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 Okay.
As
At least
she opens up the bottle and pours out the ashes onto the floor, onto a piece of this almost religious looking tarp. As you can see her sort of set aside, uh, she pulls out a diamond, and it is the most flawless diamond that you can see. The size of it is about the size of a palm. As she sets it down onto the on in the ash itself. As she begins pulling out more components and begins casting the spell through resurrection. What are all of you guys do?
I'm staying with Naja, like being emotional support.
Naja is staying also in the room, just quietly praying to Nahesis.
What do you pray for?
And Naja's just praying to Nahesis or whatever gods there are out there right now to at least let her see her uncle for one last time so she may get answers and she may bring him back to her auntie who's like so emotionally devastated because of what she had broken with Callus, and she wants to make things right. She has a lot of regrets, and she's just begging Nahesis for this chance to see her uncle again.
The rest of you, not you. Are all of you just standing and watching this happen?
think for Echo, he not quite sure how the spell works, but he will like if needed, he will assist Selena, kind of being like you know how like in the rituals there's like a person who kind of helps out to like put something like bring something or like take something away, like that kind of thing, kind of like helping out with like these small things, so she's not distracted by like that, and she can just like focus on the spell, kind of like helping out.
Everyone
I
else?
think Amari would just stand and watch, not really knowing what to do.
Yeah, Katar's just gonna find a place to lounge around and just sit and wait.
Scholar?
Scholar will go up to Amara. Can whisper to her. Don't you want to talk to Mr. Darwin for this?
Maybe now's not the right time.
Oh, that's nothing we can do except wait.
Let's delay it as much as we can. Maybe we get the spells back to try again.
I thought you were gonna, well, at least try to convince Mr. Darwin not talk to him about it. For more ideas or for more help. Wasn't that the plan?
It was, but I think would be better with everyone involved. If it was just for me and you, I don't think it would go swimmingly.
If you say so. It's got like a name. We are inside a room, right?
Yes, you're in the room.
Well, we're just
Tristan is not here.
just gonna walk out the room and roam the library.
Alright. As the spell is being cast, can you roll me a religion check?
Oh, here we go. Religion.
So as you are praying, your mind wanders into desperation, into outside of what you have. You go everywhere, not just where you are already, your feet is already planted. Mind goes everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Trying to reach out for something that is something to grasp hold of through your prayers and your thoughts. As you're praying, I'm assuming you're keeping your eyes shut, so you're constantly going through these prayers, am I correct?
Yeah. She's keeping her eyes shut to just like try to focus and to stop the tears from falling.
You aren't even sure yourself how you have never prayed, you have never done anything of such. You have only observed. Even observing is not enough. Knowing might be enough. And sometimes even knowing is not enough. Believing might be enough. As you pray and pray, the minutes go by. The seconds turn into minutes, turn into an hour. About to roll something. I'm gonna roll something on my end. It will not y'all won't be able to see it, but I will narrate the outcome.
I'm scared, guys.
You and me both.
Don't worry, don't
You're
We
not
worry.
the
all
only
are.
one.
We're scared, guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Surely
fine.
fine.
It's
If
fine.
this
It's
if
fine.
this
It's
spell, we still
fine.
have Fairy Queen. I think. Hopefully.
As the spell, all of you in the room itself, all of you that are in the room, you feel a rush of air and wind just outwards from where the ashes were placed. As Selena is in the last few moments of the spell, as she has been occasionally within every intervals of 10 minutes sprinkle holy water over the ash, and at the final 10-minute mark she sprinkles one last time as this blinding flash of light explodes outwards as a cloud as a dust and fog starts to fill the room, as the dust and fog begin to settle, as Selena is, well, Naja, this is from your point of view. Everything is hazy just for a moment. You see Selena, she is shocked. She has a look of shock to her face, a look of surprise mixed in there. As your vision sort of like refocus back, what you see before you, you're unsure if it's Bryson or not. What you see before you, with short, webbed feet and webbed hands, and a face similar to that of a fish. You see a katoa before you.
Fuck.
Huh.
No, I just like confused, squinting at the figure before her.
As,
How small or how tall is this creature?
as tall as a katoa would be. As they are completely unclothed, because the spell doesn't create clothes. So you see a katoa before you, as you see it, its eyes blink for a few moments before looking around. It begins making a break for the door.
Holy shit!
I tried to grab it.
You want to try and grab it?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll also use another key point to use my astral arms for this.
Okay. Oh, it's still out? I think it's gone already by now.
No, it's gone by this point, but I can use another key point to bring him out.
Okay, so you bring them out and then use that to grapple.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's roll off.
Hold on, let me have a look.
Roll your athletics.
Okay, here's the funny thing, because I never actually noticed this. With my astral arms, you can use your wisdom modifier in place of your strength modifier to make strength checks and strength saves, saving throws, and then your astral arms get you second. First little blurb. So
Yeah, go-
hold on, let
go
me
for it.
And hold on, give me a moment. I need to go into my thing. Can I actually change it from here? No, I cannot. Okay. So 0 and consequently +5.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So 23.
23. You managed to grapple it.
Oh, No, you don't.
I'll turn to Selena. Selena, did it work
I-
correctly?
You, you can see she's lost for words as you ask that, and you snap her back in, and she just says, "You usually doesn't yield this kind of results. It either brings them back or don't. This is the first I've seen it. I do not know or understand what's happening. Something has tampered with it."
Or,
I just
hey, what's your name?
You see it's just like struggling to get free from your grasp.
I will let you go if you tell me your name.
It does not reply. It is still trying to struggle free.
Does it seem like it
Wait.
understands
Does
him?
anyone have any way of calming this guy?
Are you Bryson? Bryson
Mm,
Cromwell's.
no response.
Hold on. Let me try something. Can I use my ability to kind of like try and ping Bryson?
Yeah, you can.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm doing it to ping.
All right, you go to ping Bryson. He is in a weird spot right now. He's neither here nor there. He is trapped in an in-between right now.
Explain?
It's hard to explain where he is because he's neither in the material plane nor in any plane of existence, yet he still exists somewhere.
I am so very confused.
Oh, wait. Let's not hurt him. This thing, this fish might very well be my uncle. It's
Well,
weird.
no, maybe.
Why?
I mean, okay, if it was your uncle, he would be pinged right in front of me.
Did it not?
But I'm not getting in front of me. I'm getting between places.
It's
I can't know how to explain it.
It's between everywhere but nowhere at the same time.
It's
Does
fucking.
does
It's
this
fucking
culture look
Schrodinger's Bryson at this point.
Amara, what do you say?
Yeah.
Does this culture look familiar?
No?
Maybe one covered in blood? No.
No?
Yeah.
Mm,
Naja just crouches down beside the Kuatoa who's been struggling in Dracula's astral arms. And she's just like gently talking to it. Like, hey, uh, can you understand us?
No response. It's just constantly trying to like slip out of the grasp.
Yeah. Alright, wait. Someone block the door. So he won't get out.
Alright.
We'll just like talk to it. Alright. Easy now. You can let go of him if the door is locked by Qatar.
Okay, I'm letting them go.
As you let him go and Kataria blocking the door, it is gonna run to a corner of the room. And
Hey,
it is like it grabs like a chair on the way there. It's like just like bashing it against the walls.
Naja is just like cautiously approaching, just bringing out Bryson's glasses and the jacket that she got from her house, and say, "It's okay. Here." I give him the glasses and the jacket.
How do you give it to him?
It's like gingerly reaching it out towards it, trying to
Make
look as non-threatening as possible.
make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. Okay. Oh, okay.
Its wild and frenetic movements swings out towards you, but you manage to move out of the way in time, not getting hit by it. As that happens, this broken piece of furniture. Well, is it? Yeah, it's broken. Technically, it's not. It can be broken. Broken piece of furniture of a chair leg, let's assume, flies out of the Katoa's head. It flies outwards and hits you, Qatar, in the face.
Ow. Why me?
As you get hit by that, you are like you are sort of sent back as your Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please? Qatar.
Aura, plus. Oh shit! Now.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
As your head sort of like swings whiplash back from it, as you hit the back of your head against the door, your vision is a bit fuzzy, but you're not knocked unconscious. As this Katoa is just like grabbing random shit and just like whacking it against the corner of this wall, trying to break out the wall, thinking that it can do it.
I don't think this is Bryson.
What do you mean? I mean, Selena brought him back, and hey, stop it! I tried to grab it. I tried to grab it from behind and just like hug it, lift it up like a kid.
Roll me an athletics check.
10.
It overpowers you as it like knocks you on your ass and goes back to like as it knocks you on your ass, it just like runs to another corner of the room.
Okay,
I try
hell.
to freeze it in place.
Telekinesis, so strength saving throw. Alright. As that happens, okay. As you cast the telekinesis out, you feel your spell latch hold of the Katoa. At the same time, you feel something internally. You have felt this before. It is that part of you that is not stable.
Oh shit.
As you feel your spell take hold, all of you see Amara just like phase out.
Amar? What's happening?
As that happens, the spell is no longer in effect. As the Katoa just like runs towards the door, trying to shoulder check Qatar out of the way.
Can I try to grab him again?
Hold up, he's gonna
Yeah.
try and shoulder check Qatar first. Qatar, can you roll me? No, he's kind of it's a shove, so he makes an attack, so it doesn't hit your AC. So he just like bangs into you. Could you roll me a dex save, Qatar?
Dex
Uh-oh.
save. Actually, considering that he's trying to stand in the way of the door, would that be a different type of check then, rather than like trying to dodge out of the way?
No, this is a different thing.
Okay. Dex save. Okay.
Alright, you're all good. As he bangs into you, at the same time you like as you are sort of like taken you're not really moved too much, but you take a small step back, but you manage to catch that his foot was like luckily in that area to almost accidentally trip you, but you manage to move your foot out of the way before you get tripped. As this happens, Amara, you see all of you see Amara face back in. As Dracula's, you can attempt to grapple him again.
Yep,
Roll me
we'll do
your athletics.
If Dracula's fails, I will cast a spell.
Okay, give me just one little second whilst I fix this. Okay, let's see if this works. Ooh, 15.
You still succeed. You regardless.
Hey,
Nice. Okay.
You manage to grab him. As you grapple him, okay. The Kotoa. All right. As your the Kotoa the instant your astral arms grab him, it's almost like the Kotoa gets like a second wind of strength and muscles through it and is attempting to go shove Qatar once more.
while
Jesus
still being
Christ.
grabbed?
No, he muscles through it, so he breaks free of it immediately.
Wait, do I
Am I
do I
still
not
concentrating on
need to roll
telekinesis?
anything?
No, you don't need to roll anything. You want to try to the telekinesis, is that correct?
Well, the question is because it's a concentration spell for 10 minutes. So if I've casted it, then am I still concentrating on it? Can I try again without casting it again?
Yeah, you can. You can.
I'll try again.
Let me see if the Kotoa like shoves Qatar out of the way real quick.
Yeah,
What's your AC?
18 right now because he's not wielding the bow.
Then that would shove you out of the way.
Shit. Can I do something?
What do you want to do?
Bring out the spell scroll, wall of force the door. Or wall of
Oh,
force
such a
around the
waste.
Kotoa, actually.
Wall
Just two
force the
of them,
Kotoa.
right? Yeah.
Alright.
Wall of force the
Do you want to
Kotoa.
wait for if Amara's telekinesis goes off first, or you want to
Alright,
immediately do it?
if the telekinesis fails, I'll cast the wall of force.
Alright, understood. So Qatar, you are being shoved out of the way. You don't sound like you are.
Uh,
No.
uh,
Oh God. Oh dearie me.
As you're shoved out of the way, the Kotoa opens the door. So another strength save for the Kotoa. Fails the strength save, so telekinesis goes off.
Now drag it back 30 feet toward it away from the door.
Hold up.
oh,
Uh,
suspended in midair.
Alright. So you are dragging it. It grabs hold of Qatar, and Qatar are dragged with it.
Ah, fuck.
This is a teeny tiny fish man. How is he doing this?
Because we're all
Wait,
teeny
Selena,
tiny, apparently.
Selena, how is this possible?
You can see she's like confused, as confused as you are, and she says, I have no idea. Like I said, it's something, or someone must have tampered with it, and that might be the results of it. This normally doesn't happen.
Wait, unless. No. No, surely not.
What?
What do you mean?
Naja,
Hmm?
you were the closest one to Bryson when he got disintegrated, right?
Yes.
How certain are you that he was Bryson?
What do you mean? I bent down and checked his pulse, and he was he, he was still alive but unconscious.
Okay. But are you sure it was him?
This doesn't make any sense, Checklist. You confirmed it was him through your
Okay,
ability.
okay. We know. I know. I confirmed that he was neither here nor there.
That was just now, but before,
Yeah,
when
before I confirmed
in
that he was down below, but we know that there are spells or magic that can manage to make people look like other people or other things, right?
right.
What if that was the experiments that he was trying to do with them? And that's why there were even Kuatoa there.
That's why. That's what the beholder said earlier. It was not invasive, but he turned my uncle into that.
Or, and hear me out here, or his experiments were more to turn that into Bryson.
Okay, wait,
I
hold
just
on.
look at Amara. Is that possible?
Can I make some sort of arcane check to see what the fuck's going on here?
Sure. Roll me Arcana.
Yeah. Remind me
At
exactly.
advantage because of my subclass. 32.
Roll me a d20 first. Roll me a
Remind me
d20.
exactly what he said when
Uh-oh.
you guys asked what he did. His experiments.
Oh, wait, what's that?
You don't get that advantage. It is a 16.
So,
Natural
by the way,
one.
yeah, that's 16 is a natural 1, by the way.
Oh boy.
And thinking back, it's hard to tell. You don't really know what's happening in this moment. This Katoa that you see before you has some sort of effect on all of you. You can't tell whether if it's Bryson or if it's not. Was it an experiment or not? But like it definitely has some kind of effect on you guys or on itself.
Just to test something, can I burn a level 1 slot on shield? And just see what happens.
Yeah, you cast shield.
Okay, so I don't get that unstable feeling then again.
No.
Okay. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here.
The Katoa is still holding onto your ankle, by the way, Kata.
Oh, ew.
Oh,
Does it wrap around?
It has like a death grip on it.
Hmm. Gonna. Selena, Remind me exactly what the resurrection spell does. Does it take anything in particular to revive someone? Whether it be their body, their soul, anything at all.
The essence of the spell itself, it's supposed to take the existing soul of the individual and create with the components, create the body which the soul will house in. The body would start off as a blank slate, and then the soul, when embedded into it, will form its features and everything. That is how the spell is supposed to work. Either it works or it doesn't. I've never seen. This is the first time I've seen a result like this.
So it was supposed to bring back my uncle as a human, not this. If
She
that's the case,
nods.
then
It's
Then that means
oh,
that
shit.
it wasn't your uncle to begin with.
no wait. Let me wait. Just out of curiosity, he will also cast locate creature for Bryson, and would it ping the fishman or not?
Like what Dracula's did. He's in a weird spot. It goes off, but it's like it goes off everywhere, and then but it's like nowhere at the same time.
Naja will approach the Kuwatoa as it's like struggling and just like grabbing onto Katar's ankle.
Yeah.
Sh- She'll put a hand on its head and try removing curse.
Remove curse.
Hey, calm down.
A wild webbed hand smacks you. Smacks you in the while a free hand smacks you in the ankle.
He's restrained.
Yeah, that's why ankle, not face.
I think this is something far more serious than we even considered. No matter what you think about it, magic that can revive a soul is absolute. So maybe it's what Dracula said isn't exactly off the mark, but I get the feeling that whatever the beholder did to Bryson, he might have been tampering with his soul, merging it, experimenting on it, something along those lines. It's the only reason I can think of as to why, when Selena tried to bring the soul back, what came back is something that's been tampered with.
Remove curse doesn't work, by the way.
Okay, good to know.
That could be happening. Maybe it's best if we consult Darwin.
Yeah. And I
I mean,
think we
Darwin
know
did say that this
someone.
was not his field of expertise.
Reviving
We
people
know
isn't.
we know
People's
someone
supposed
who
to be.
knows my uncle. Selena. Is Tristan around?
I believe he's having tea with Callista.
That's so cute. That's so
That is so
cute.
Wait,
Probably working on it was.
in the moment.
Can we possibly talk to him? Oh, where's he at?
I mean, I think if you look at some Darwin's pantry, you should be able to find him.
All right.
What do we do if I don't? Do I call him your uncle or?
Let's
For
tie him up.
simplicity's sake, yeah, Uncle Bryson. Bryson would be fine. Sure. Uh, meanwhile,
If it's okay, Naja, can I look into your uncle's thoughts? Maybe I will be able to find something.
just don't
Because
hurt
I
him.
do. I will just look through their memories. Maybe we'll see what happened to him and if it's him in the first place. So I'll try to
That'd be
cast a
good.
tech box.
Sure.
You cast
Can I do
detect
this
I'm
thoughts?
still
too?
not
Also,
100%
Yeah.
convinced that it is him.
try to
Wait, who
confirm.
is Zone of Truth? Who are you trying to Zone of Truth?
I'm zoning on truth on the Koto as well while you.
Oh, Kuato. Okay, I was like, are
Yeah.
you not believing me? I was
Oh,
like,
No, not
well,
you.
Are you
It-
sure you're
No.
not
Hold on.
him? Are you
It's a-
sure? Huh?
it's a okay, hold up. It's a 15-foot radius, so everyone is caught in it. So everyone has to
Yes.
make the same.
Oh.
I will just, yeah, I will just let it
This
happen.
is charisma.
Oh,
I'm technically, I'm technically within range of an aura bonus if that's the case, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
because the
true.
Kuatua is like right next to Naja and Naja, and
Oh.
he is holding on to you, and
Then 21.
so Amara, can you roll it as well? Because you are caught in this. Amara,
Amara.
Amar.
Just
I'm
loading.
gonna blip out of assistant in real life. Oh no.
well,
Thinking very
irregardless,
hard.
we'll get to that in a bit. Let's see if this guy fails. Fails. Okay. So So detect thoughts. Are you doing surface thoughts or are you digging deeper?
Let's go first. Like quick look at surface, and then we'll go to the.
Empty.
Naja,
Ah.
not to sound rude, but head empty at the moment. I will try to look for more.
All right.
Hey, I will try to look for other memories. Anything with experiments. Like,
It failed the save. Alright. I need everyone to lock in just for this one.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, fuck
Including
me.
me. Including me.
what?
Amara, could you roll the charisma save as well?
Yeah. Of course.
Alright. So Qatar is under the zone of truth, Amara is under the zone of truth, Echo is under the zone of truth.
Yep.
Does Naja need to fucking roll it? I think Naja needs to roll it.
Don't think so.
On a,
Against centered
cre-
on a point of your choice.
a creature that enters the spell area for the first time. You are a creature.
I am a creature.
I mean, if that's the case,
Creature,
wouldn't Spirit Guardians hit ourselves too?
Well, because Spirit Guardians, I think you can set who get hit.
Mhm.
I mean,
Mango
regardless,
also gets
no, Mango's not there. Mango's
Okay.
like. So I need you guys to lock in just for, at least to take notes or to listen in. Just lock in for this moment.
Go.
Echo. As you pry deeper into the thoughts of this Kato, you see various flashes of imagery. One of which is the events that have been happening through Bryson's point of view. You see flashes of him in a cage, being tossed books in after the beholder was done reading it. Some form of a few chats that happen here and there. Not the imagery happens too fast for you to even comprehend what they are saying. A few evasive experiments happening here and there. You're not sure what is happening. You can sense a lot of pain, a lot of agony through it. And then the battle, the flash of it happens, but not from his point of view, but sort of a aerial wide point of view that look at the battle that happened between all of you, the misfits and the beholder itself. The battle was gruesome, the battle was painfully fought, with many unfortunate outcomes that happen. As the beam hits, and you you relive that image of Bryson's body being turned to ash. As that scene happened, it almost reverses itself and plays it once more. Reverses and plays, reverse play, going back and forth through this motion for a little longer. As all of that happens, you see this quick time vision of a enormous expand of networks of what looks to be radiant or darkly colored energy soaring through skylines all around as you see in one point of a what looks to be a mote of light exploding, severing itself, something reappearing and everything trying to force itself attached back together but failing to hold on as it is falling apart. And then you see the vision of the current moment of a point of view from the Katoa. A point of confusion, a point of empty thoughts, empty mind, only knowing to just do whatever the body is doing. And you come out of it.
Mm.
That was a lot. I didn't catch all of it, I think. I will relate it to the party because I myself did not catch some parts of it.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Thank you.
Thank
Mm.
you.
Very important part for the second last part. That mode of light exploding in apart and trying to reattach itself but failing and is falling apart.
Did his soul got shattered?
Uh,
No, what you saw in there didn't seem like it seemed more divine.
Oh my god.
Was he turned into a
Ah.
freaking god?
Mm,
Oh my god, what?
Won't make any sense. I
Exists
mean, I think it's him.
potential stability.
You're not there, huh?
Yeah, I'm not there. I'm just speaking out of character.
This is
Well, what did the beholder say again about something existential? What?
stability. Seems like it almost sounds like other. God, are they researching for ways of? Oh fucking hell!
Speak up.
Huh.
So,
Huh.
this thing here is really my uncle, but not him at the same time.
None of this makes any fucking sense.
Is it a piece of him? A piece of his soul?
I think that's what I've been talking about. Experimental on the soul might have been. I don't know how it did it. They did it, but it almost sounds like they tore it apart and stitched them back together for whatever reason.
There
Wait,
should be a way to bring him back truly, right?
I mean, wait. Okay, this might be a bit of a stretch, but there's a chance that the other Kuatoa that are inside of Amara's demiplane might also have been experiments that succeeded. So if I don't know, maybe Darwin can like observe them and from there figure out a way to reverse engineer it, and that might be able to help Bryson. Something like that.
Mhm. At this point, I think that's a good idea. Any other right now?
Or we can try and figure out if the fake queen might have an idea of how to fix this.
I it might no. Let's not waste that one. Let's try to figure this out first before approaching the Fey Queen.
I think we just get Darwin. This is beyond any research I've done.
Yeah, this is far beyond
Yeah.
anything, really.
Right. As much as it pains me to do this, I just grab some rope from my bag and it's like, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to do this to you. I start wrapping him in the rope.
And you begin tying him up. He still has a death grip on Qatar's ankle.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's okay. Come on. Let go. Let go.
It's like a dog with its chew toy that doesn't want to let go.
Trying to like wedge my
Ah!
finger between his grip and the ankle, just like
Like he
gently
doesn't
prying it.
he doesn't look like a strong individual, but the grip is like it doesn't let go.
Art will crouch down and then just look at him. Does it look like he's just like panicking and just grabbing whatever he can to try, just like out of a panic?
Uh kind of. Kind of. Not exactly, but kind of.
What's the other part of that?
It's closer to that of like imagine if you the best way I can put it into perspective. Imagine if you were just born into a world of like things that you don't know of, and your body is just doing everything through natural instincts, and it doesn't know what's happening, and it just whatever is it doesn't think when it do something, it just does it. You
Okay,
know,
You're
like
saying,
a cornered animal.
I was about to say, so
close.
what you're saying is he imprinted on Qatar, sure.
Qatar's
I
so
don't know
boring.
about
No.
I don't
Fucking
know about that.
imagine.
I don't know about that, but
That means I'm your grand uncle now.
it's a weird family tree. But
Oh god.
what do you
Yeah,
guys do?
if it doesn't look like he's exactly doing that for any reason in particular, then he'll just misty step out of there
All right, you
and let me
misty
do the
step
rest.
out as you guys continue tying him up. I'll truncate this to what do you guys want to do after that?
Right.
This is really bad if it's what I'm thinking it is. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you thinking
Remind
about, Qatar?
remind me again. You said that this beholder was working for Elder Brain or something like that.
Seems like it. Amara?
Shit, wait, I forgot that.
Sorry, one more time.
Right. This beholder, it was working for an Elder Brain. Is that right?
Yes. I tried asking where it was. It has no idea. The name he said was Zwalter,
Is Walter?
if that matters.
Uh,
Is Walter? Is Walter?
probably
Oh, he's
would,
got
but actually, that probably would. Later, we're gonna need to ask those Kuatoa if they're worshiping Zwalta as their god, because if the pieces are starting to put it together in my head, I'm not sure if they're the right pieces right now, but it's the only thing I can think that's logical. It almost feels like this beholder is going around kidnapping people, making them into Kuatoa, so that they would worship this Zwalta to make him a god. get that feeling because that's exactly what. That's kind of very similar. In a weird way, it's very similar to what I suggested to Darwin to try and fix this whole mess.
You suggested what now to Darwin?
There's
What?
a lot of shit going on here with all the gods fighting each other for not really fighting each other, but just trying to secure a domain, and that's tearing this realm apart. Something needs to happen, and I'm hoping that if a god can be its power can be harnessed, it can be used as a conduit of some kind to send all these gods back to where they came from. This is a very weird way of trying to go about making a god, but it just makes me think, what if it ain't just people like us trying to make gods? What if it's not just aberrants? What if it's other fucking devils, demons, and all kinds? Fuck, this is a terrifying thought.
This is a confusing thought.
It is, but it's the only thing that makes sense to me right now, and we don't have much time.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the sound of that, but maybe Darwin would know. If you guys did talk about things like this without us knowing,
I only just got the idea yesterday when he started talking about the gods going fucking nuts. Sounds like they've been doing this for a long time now.
might as well.
If those Kuatoa inside Mars Debbie plane is actually worshipping Zwalta, then I think it might not be too my thought might not be too far off from the truth.
All right. First things first, we need to clear our heads. Who to ask first? I can go and ask Tristan if how he knows my uncle. You guys can ask about the Kuatoa and all that.
Yeah, Amara, if you don't mind, could we go and talk to Darwin? You could bring the fish people on. We could try. Wait, actually, if that's the case, Dracula, if you wouldn't mind. Sorry, don't. Fuck. I'm. This is all going over my head right now.
Yeah, maybe we talk to Darwin first, and Tristan, see exactly what the plan is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although might I suggest it's getting late though for you guys, so I wouldn't be surprised if you...
Yeah, we can save it for next session.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
As all of you make that decision to go out individually, to ask the relevant people, we'll leave it there for tonight, and we'll pick back off next session.
What the fuck happened? Oh god!
I
To
don't
God, I'm
fucking
wrong.
know.
I hope to God
hope
I'm
you're
wrong.
but I hope you're wrong, man. Fuck.
Makes sense though. In my own
Eh,
fucking
Nothing
little
makes sense.
tinfoil hat
guys.
mind, it makes sense.
It does. No, it does. It does make sense. Except
Code
for
like
we
a poet.
also I think you need a lot of fucking Kuatoa to actually get like a full-fledged god. Otherwise, there'll be gods popping everywhere, right? Like we only have 2 right now. How many do we need to get a god?
He said like well over like a dozens, maybe 30 or so. So
See, I think no. The issue is more so you have a finite amount. Is the issue is time.
Hmm.
Time will increase the amount, but if you have a lot, it will reduce the amount of time it takes for them to ascend to some form of godhood or divinity.
And we've left Uncle Bryson for a long time, and that beholder left for a long time. So,
Yeah, Yeah, but it's not like we
Mm,
were actually strong enough to
Um,
actually go back sooner.
yeah.
At least Koto Bryson shouldn't have the quote unquote madness. That would help with the building a god thing because he was technically just born, right? So he shouldn't have the madness infliction. That helped the
Yet.
Koto us. Yeah. But right now he shouldn't have one, so it should be safe-ish for now.
He's
Or
safe,
Should
but
be.
the other Kuotor
Right
are
now.
probably already brainwashed by this point.
Well, we have 2 and fuck. How many
Didn't
are
we
there?
capture? Yeah,
Oh.
didn't we capture a lot?
Yeah,
Oh.
No,
like
we
5.
captured 2.
No, y'all captured 4.
No, it's 2. It's 2. It's always been 2.
What
By
do
the
you
way, also by the way, I didn't mention this, but because I wanted to speed things along. On the way from Scholar's home to Darwin's place, no sign of Falulu.
Holy shit! What?
The evil is
God.
defeated. The
Page.
evil
Oh my
We
is
god.
did it.
The evil is
Cinema.
It
defeated.
was.
Wait.
Cinema.
Oh
The
my
beholder
god.
aberration.
I
Oh
knew
god.
it.
It
I
was a
fucking
fucking
knew it.
collaboration.
Cinema.
Oh my fucking god.
That's how
Oh.
they learn people to experiment.
No sign of Falulus, no sign of eye pairs, no sign of anything.
Oh god,
Oh,
our
that's
eyes
a-
are
Paper
gone
is
too.
Wait.
Wait,
What about
what?
the one we have?
Yeah. What about our eye pairs?
They're not there.
What the
No.
fuck?
Okay. Question then. Does a car still there the last time?
Yeah.
From the last
That's still there. But it's like it's still there. It's just everything that you guys saw while you're in Yark no longer there.
Wait. What about our buzz loops?
It's not there anymore.
What the
The
fuck?
evil is defeated. The evil is
Wait.
defeated.
Oh god, what if the beholder was expanding its influence beyond the minds? It was slowly taking over Yark.
Yes, using
Holy
brain
shit!
rot.
That's how he's brainwashing people by using buzz loop. Oh my god,
Oh.
Edwin. Holy shit.
He's
Oh my
insane, so it makes sense. That's how he does it. Jesus Christ.
So we all put tinfoil hat on, pull out a
Please say psych right
conspiracy
now,
board.
DM.
What?
Please say psych right now.
No, I'm telling you what you guys see. Y'all didn't see any Falulus, any like what I can't remember what I call that fucking thing again. None of
The
that.
eye pairs.
No more eye pairs, no more anything. Yeah. Everything is back to how you guys last saw Yark.
Not just Uncle might have died, but we got rid of the demon spawn, so I think it was worth it.
And we got rid of social media, so that's good.
Jen and berries is
Oh.
real, right?
Sorry?
Jen and berries is real, right?
Jen and Berries is very real.
Yay.
Berry.
Ice cream.
Oh.
Jen and berries.